everyone. Welcome to Tuesday slash maybe very early Wednesday sprints. For at least one of us, it's very early, but we'll get to that. This is our second kind of installment of Meet the Booktuber, but it's the first one where we've officially been able to have the person on with us because the internet has blessed us today, which is great. Let us know in the comments what you're up to. Are you at work? What are you reading? We'll be sure to do that as we go along. But first and foremost, make sure that you check out the description below because not only do I have Brittany loves reading down there, but we've got the newest booktuber on my channel, Kiwi/Jessica. And so you can check out her channel. And on top of that, there's a very interesting video announcement that you might want to check out as well from her channel. But I'm not going to be the one to describe it. So please, let's move the stage over to Jess. Hello, Jess.
Hi, my name is Jessica, if you didn't know that already. I go by this Kiwi. I'm a New Zealander from Auckland, and I decided that in April we're going to do a Stephen King read-along, and I'm very excited, and I'm also very nervous because I have never read Stephen King in my life, and so I've got very high expectations, but I'm also not a horror reader either. So make sure you please check out that video, subscribe, like, do all of that good stuff. And as an audience, you also have a job to do because you have the opportunity to pick one of my reads for the month. So make sure you go and do that.
Yay! We love an opportunity to vote on something. I think that if you get to choose a book that someone reads, everyone's like, yes, I don't even need to know anymore. I'm going to go over there. So yeah, everyone go over there, do all the things, vote on the book that you think that Jess should read. I think it's a really fun element that you haven't ever read Stephen King. And so this is going to be your introduction as a read along. Oftentimes I think we do read alongs with authors that we know really well, depending on how prolific they are. But yeah, that's very exciting. So everyone, yeah, April. Mark it on your calendars. And then Brittany, hello. How are you today? What's going on with you?
Not much. I need to get coffee in the first sprint. That's goals.
Same. Yeah. I have had one cup of coffee today, but it's at least a 2 coffee day, I think. Yeah. Especially because I have a lot that I need to get done. I think in my first sprint, I'm going to be doing some kind of admin stuff. I just in my Patreon, or not Patreon. Oh my gosh, stop it. No, I don't have a Patreon. Stop. No. In the Discord. Sorry, Brittany and I were talking. Brittany had mentioned her Patreon just before we left.
I'm laughing because I feel like everyone's going to be like, yes.
What's going on? No.
Everyone's going to be saying Leandra's made a Patreon.
Finally, Leandra's made a Patreon.
Oh my gosh, I scared myself, everybody. I was like, what am I saying?
I have not signed up for that.
You're like, no, this is not what's happening today. What is it? The Discord. In the Discord, I set up an Amari read along for this month for middle grade March. Yeah, so really exciting. I can drop the link for the Discord for those of you who might be interested. And oh my gosh, I'm seeing some of the Patreon mentions going, no, it's not. I don't have
that was coming.
That is too funny. But if anyone's interested in a Patreon, well, they can join Brittany's. So that was all part of my plan. Wahaha.
Accidental.
Wahaha. All this is all planned. We never do anything accidentally here on this booktube. But anyway, so I've got admin to do, but I'm also reading Monstrilio. So yeah, I will probably not be able to say too much about my thoughts because I'm doing it for my Meet the Booktuber vlogging series for Lauren, Happy Haunts Library. This is one of the things she recommended me. And it's definitely a book that I never would have picked up on my own. I can tell you that much. But yeah, so what are you guys reading? I don't think we've covered that yet. Jess, what are you reading today?
So today is going to be a bit of a mixture of what I'm reading. I'm going to finish off The 5 Wishes of Mr. Murray McBride by Joe Sippel, I believe is the author to that. I've got 57 minutes left on the audiobook. So it's going to be have a coffee, chill out with the audiobook, turn the lights off because lights are offensive at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's also something to note. It is 5 a.m. for Jess. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll figure out after that what we're going to be reading.
Sounds good. So we'll already have a finished book soon in this sprint. Brittany, what are you reading today, by the way? Are you reading anything?
Yes, I am. But also, if you are not convinced, just subscribe. Being up at 5 a.m. should push you over the edge. But I mean, there's so much fantastic stuff over there. But the dedication to be up here at 5 a.m. That's all I have to say.
Agreed.
I'm going to start off reading The Dragon Reborn as I do every day. I just kind of do a sprint of this. So the first sprint will be this. And then I'm going to start a new book because I finished my book yesterday, and that is Iron Widow. So.
Oh my gosh. And that's such a gorgeous cover too.
Right? It's so good. So I'll be reading this all the day long. And then we'll sprinkle in some booktube sprints to get other stuff done as the day progresses.
Yeah. We're taking it one step at a time. One task at a time is what today is.
We're on sprints for a long time today, y'all.
Exactly. And then we're on sprints even longer because we're going to be moving on to Brittany's channel. Oh, shoot. You know what? I totally forgot to. Can we organize that after the sprint starts or after where I connect you? Okay, so I'll do that. Just so everyone knows what I'm talking about in like a very not good way, is that I'm going to be linking my sprinting like live stream to Brittany's that starts in about 6 hours so that you all just immediately go over there. We did that last Tuesday and it was honestly the best thing. So yeah, that's what we're going to do.
It's very convenient.
It really is. And then you do it for Nicole, like everyone, you just strap in.
Make it train.
Yes, exactly. It's fine. So Carissa was here earlier and it was really sweet of her to say hi, but she won't be able to hang out in the sprints, which is totally fine. But yeah, that was really nice of her. Coffee secured more. You are ahead of us and I appreciate that. Now to get dressed and write myself some quick notes so I can film. Oh, great. And possibly upload my announcement video. Oh my gosh, so many announcements. We've got Jess's, we've got Moore's, we've got the other Jess, the Hex Library. We have an announcement video that's coming up with this lovely lady soon, by the way. So everyone keep a lookout for that on Friday. While I have her on the screen, Claire, let's see what you're up to. Just finished work, so on the bus going home. We'll rejoin shortly. Sounds good. Enjoy your bus trip, I guess. We also have Vanessa. Vanessa's sprinting right now too, by the way, for another 4 hours, if I remember correctly. So we all also should just go say hi to Vanessa. If anyone here who is like a mod wants to include her link in the chat, I'd appreciate that. But if not, no worries, I'll grab one. Hello, Anna. I'm excited for sprints today. I'll only be on for an hour or two, but I'm ready to be productive regardless. Awesome. And also, Anna, I saw that you introduced yourself in the Discord and you're participating in the Amari readathon too. Thanks so much. Hello, Stacy. How are you today? We've got Beatrice currently editing. Ooh, my video for Sunday. Look at you. You're so ahead. That's amazing. Hello, Bethany, joining from work today and looking forward to some reading on my lunch. I'm in the middle of chapter 22 of The Dragon Reborn and planning to get through chapter 23.
I should be able to do this as well.
Okay. Making comparisons. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'll be together after this next sprint. That's the plan.
Very good. Hello, Kelsey. I finally finished my first book of March last night, working today, but then I'll be going back to Magnolia Parks Into the Dark tonight. Yes, Kelsey was doing some reading sprints with that book the other day. Was it just yesterday? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what time I'm in.
Sunday.
Sunday. Okay.
Yeah. The weeks go so fast and meld together.
Oh, true. And I think it's because Kelsey's was the last sprint I was looking at while I was in the comments. Mm-hmm. And so I was like, yeah, it must have been yesterday because I'm usually on sprints every single day. Yeah, awesome. But I will be reading Heartless by Elsie Silver. Beatrice, we have things to talk to you about, but not in a few days. A few days we'll talk to you. Hello, Jojo. Today I'm finishing off the Do-Over. Oh, that was you read this recently, Brittany. That was Nell's co-host pick.
Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, I attended a wedding in Auckland. Oh my gosh! Oh, no. I knew that you were.
I read this when this came up, and I was like, "Do we have a fellow Kiwi?"
I'm thinking so, because I know, what was it? Jojo was saying that, because I was asking about it. I'm like, how far do you have to travel for this? And I think she was saying she had to do, is it like an hour and a half plane ride? Does that make sense? Of any
Oh
sort?
yeah. So
Okay.
maybe Wellington. I think
Yeah.
Wellington's an hour and a half from
Okay.
Auckland.
I also could be completely wrong, so Jojo, please correct us. But I know you had to travel a little bit, like it wasn't too bad. This past weekend and got the gift. Oh no! Oh my gosh, of COVID. Oh gosh, yeah. You go
That is
there
so fun.
to embrace people's love, and you come back with something nasty.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. That really sucks. Hello, panel and chat. Hello, Paul. How are you? We also have Nina. Hello. How are you, Nina? Hope you've been well. We also have Michaela going to try and film my physical unread completed. Oh my gosh, unread completed series video today. I also need to do work stuff. Oh my goodness, yeah. A lot of us are doing like recording, editing. This seems like it's like a booktube kind of admin sprint for now. Hello, Laura. Hope all are well. We'll be getting my annotating video ready to go live in a couple of hours and then reading the Bladed Stars. I still need to start the Bladed Stars. The issue is this is a part of a vlog that I definitely need to finish and then edit and do everything by the end of the month. So right now, and also my audiobook leaves in a couple days. And so I'm like, I need to focus on this. And then I'll be switching over to the Bladed Stars too.
I said this yesterday, I think
Mhm.
talking about Laura over on Sprint yesterday, we were chatting and I said, it's so lovely that this is the year of buddy reads, but I may have overcommitted.
Yes, I've got too many buddies. What a good
That's so
problem to
funny. I'm
have.
like, I will start that. I don't know when, but I don't think many people have started the Blighted Stars, so I don't feel as behind.
Yeah, I think we all are like, okay, good, we're gonna read it eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm just like, it's just you got to kind of prioritize. Like, okay, is someone else dependent on me, or are they not? If they're not, then I can just do it whenever I need to. Paul is trying to get the library done. Ooh, I will be doing a video after I am done, so you all can see it. Yay! Oh my gosh, yay! So is it like your library visit video? Heading out to go grocery shopping, but hopefully we'll be back later to read. Sounds good, Stacy. No worries. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Hello, Rainy. Finished my pages for A Little Life, but Buddy Read with Coda and my pages for Darker Shades. So again, listen, we're talking about pages with Buddy Reads and everything. Like Rainy just is exemplifying this. Yeah. A Darker Shade of Magic buddy read with Katie and Danny, now deciding what to read next. I didn't realize that you were doing the Darker Shade. Maybe I did that buddy read. Saying hello, exclamation points. I love Stephen King. Exciting. Yes, it is, Jessica. A fellow Jessica in the comments. I've only read one Stephen King, and it wasn't one of the famous ones. I'd love to read Misery.
Elliot from ESP Library, who's going to be my co-host for this one, he's actually reading Misery. So if you want to join him on that, that would be awesome. But what's the other book that you've read by Stephen King? I'm very curious.
Especially if it's not one of the famous ones. You could, oh my gosh, everyone. The thing is, eventually one day, but that's a big commitment, I think. And I'm gonna like watch Brittany vicariously and be like, ooh, look at her. She's such an expert. And then maybe she'll inspire me to do it myself. Hello,
I don't feel like an
Julie.
expert.
Oh my gosh, you're already wearing it so well. I disagree. Julie is stopping in on lunch and having you on the background. Thanks, Julie. We appreciate it. Maybe you need to read one of his fantasy or mystery books.
So, I mean, check out my announcement video because it has my TBR in it anyway. But just quickly, I will be reading one of his thrillers. I think Fairy Tale is one of his fantasy books. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
And then I'm really not sure what the third one that I mentioned comes under. And then I've given you guys a variety of options when it comes to deciding what I read for my fourth book as well.
Woohoo! Remember, it is linked below. So maybe in the first sprint, you all can go do that quickly. And then we can carry on with other productive things, additional productive things. And Laura, stop! No, I should. I appreciate the support, everyone. Though that's really kind of you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Greta. I'll be here in the background whilst I have my after skiing shower and hair wash. That's right, Greta. You're still skiing? Are you still off on your kind of holiday? That sounds really lovely for you. Doing good. Home for spring break. Oh, yeah, Rainy. That makes sense. I can't believe it's spring break already. Morning, ladies. Hello, Alicia. Got my coffee again. You're ahead of us. It's fine. I'm just jealous of you. Finished Bride this morning. 5 stars. Now reading The Sea of Monsters. Currently 81 out of 279. Okay. Well, lovely that you already started with like a 5-star read today. Yes, excited for the Amari read along. Me too. I think it's
I'm gonna
be
hop
really
in with
great.
book 2, I think, because I've read the first one, but I haven't read the
Mm.
second. So
Yes, and I created a little chat for book 2, actually, like if people wanted to talk there, just as like a side area. So you could do that. So if people are looking for buddy reading or just like friends to talk about with book 2, you can, yeah, go to that. Also, I know book 3 is coming out soon. Hi, Emily. I might read Other Words from Home by Jasmine Warga. Ooh, okay, we see support. Or the 3rd book in the Ariel Queen series, French series, or working on my book Excel sheet. Not sure. Oh my goodness, you have a lot of things. One thing at a time. If you need to flip, I was gonna say flip a coin, but you've got 3 things you're working with. So a coin, unfortunately, only has 2 sides. But I know that we have one person who has a certain vote for a certain book.
I do. Other Words for Home is excellent.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I've actually, I think I've heard of it, but I obviously haven't read it, so I might have to look into
I read
that.
it during Amazing Readathon because it was Margaret's host favorite. I may have the person wrong, but I think.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Hello, Steph. So happy I'm able to join today. Me too. Finishing Harry Potter and The Goblet of Fire this afternoon. Very nice. Already people making plans to finish books. I am very excited for the trip. Ooh, Beatrice. Oh, it's because you're going to Paris. That's right. I must have skipped a few comments. Very jealous. Paris is very far away for me, unfortunately. But planning to start a Fate. Ooh, Fate Inked in Blood. So excited.
I'm having such promo for this book.
Actually, Claire was I think pretty sure, Claire, you were talking about this on Kelsey's Sprints, and they were talking about it, or was someone else talking about that title? Either way, a lot of people have been chatting about it lately. I finished Fourth Wing yesterday, and now I'm listening to Delilah Green Doesn't Care. That is on my list. Actually, both books. Eventually, I'll try Fourth Wing, but Delilah Green, I need to read that series. I know that this one down here also adores it. I'll be doing more research as usual. 3 more sleeps. That's such a great way to describe it. 3 more sleeps until you get to go on your holiday. Hello, Jamie. How are you? What you up to today? For real, it looks very unreal. I loved Iron Widow.
I've heard so many great things since I posted that I was reading Iron Widow. Like so many people were like, Iron Widow. So I am excited.
Yeah. The audio for Iron Widow on Audible is quite nice.
I got the Iron Widow through Libby. So the audio is available in other places because I did get it through Libby.
Yeah, that's so nice. It's when you're like, is there a way for me to get this fully for free? Just for a time. I need to read Iron Widow. The 2nd book comes out sometime this year. That's right. A lot of people have been talking about that, and it's kind of been pushed back, hasn't it? There's been like some struggles to finally get it published. So that's kind of nice. And yes, Amari, I'll read along, actually. I know it's probably this is what you meant. But yeah, we're doing an Amari read along this March for middle grade March. Laura, check out the Discord. Hopefully it's visible. I'm hoping that everyone can see it. If not, please someone let me know. Reading Met Me at the Lake. Oh, Meet Me at the Lake. 59% in. Awesome. Kelly, also welcome. We also have Aoife. Hello. I'm just about to pop out to buy a jacket, but we'll be listening to The Gifts That Bind by Carolyn O'Donoghue. Ooh, and then when I return, cooking dinner, and who knows? I was like, this is an evening. This is an evening for you. Thank you so much, Michaela. I appreciate it. Vanessa's sprints. That's what I was hoping that they were.
What would we do without our mods? Like
genuinely. That also just tells me how long ago. We're 10 minutes behind the chat. It's fine. We're gonna get there. I have to be going. What is it? I have to be ahead. It's my weekend trip, so to keep up with it, I have to edit earlier. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep. That tells us how far behind we are because I just mentioned that earlier. Hello, Jennifer. Homesick with the flu. So first time I can join at this time. I mean, I'm glad you can join us, but I'm sad for the reason. Going to finish Wish Tree and start the Amari Buddy read. Yay! Honestly, I'm going to be starting that in the next week. I got to finish this book first. but I'm really looking forward to it. I think it'll be a good palate cleanser for me too. By the way, what do you all think of Mile High, the panel and chat? Mile High? I don't have any thoughts. What is that?
I gave it 3 stars. It's a
Mm.
very long contemporary romance. And I just think it could have used some serious editing. But I will be reading the second book this month because Rainey made me for Timmy's. So I will
That's
be.
too funny. Well, Beatrice, you can hear Brittany's thoughts about the second book soon then. We love Rainey, but also Rainey, you make our lives tough sometimes. In the best
Rainey
way.
knew I didn't want to read it and put it on there specifically because I didn't want to.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't even have to tell me that. I knew that was Rainey being like I know you don't want to read this. I'm going to make you.
Rainey
Beatrice.
also made me read the first one for the Booktuber taste test.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Rainey. This okay. How many books are in the series? Is there a way for her to make you read more?
4?
Oh no. Okay.
I don't know for sure, but it's more than 2.
Yeah. Okay. So be careful. Find out ways where you can you're like, hey, Rainey's gonna give me a recommendation. I know what it's gonna be. Beatrice, something's happening. Yes, Claire. So everyone, keep an eye out. It's gonna be fun. I know what you are talking about. I saw the video now. Oh, that's right. Duh. I feel like I'm being all weird and secretive, but it's like we have a premiere. So yeah, everyone, go check out Claire's channel. You'll see that there is a certain video announcement being premiered, and it's for a read along that's going to be months long. And if you're interested in cowboy romances, check it out. I won't say anything else because I want you to go check out her channel, but there we go. Yes, I'm a Kiwi too. I'm in South Canterbury, in the South Island. Okay.
Such a beautiful area. Honestly, if you guys, audience, and you and Brittany, Leandra, if you guys get a chance to come to New Zealand, come. You've got a bed at my house anyway.
Oh,
I
that's
would
so
love
nice.
to.
I am nowhere near the South Island, but I would be happy to go for a South Island trip.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, one day I want to, but it's going to be one of those things where because you're literally on the other side of the world, it's going to have to be a long trip where the plan is to visit our Australian friends and then also go to New Zealand and then do all these things. I wish the world wasn't so big sometimes, but
yeah, it'll be a whole down under trip.
Exactly, completely themed, a long haul kind of trip. I would love to do that eventually. I've only just started it today. Okay, Bladed Stars, good. We're not too far behind. Hello, Nikki, at work trying to hide my reading addiction. It's fine. Wear it with pride, unless your work doesn't want to see it. Then it's okay, hide it. Yeah. I just got so many of my holds come in at the same time, so I'll be scrambling to read them all before I have to return them. Oh my gosh, especially if they're really popular titles and someone's going to be waiting for it, so you can't possibly renew it. Yep. I joined when I commented that I needed to read it soon. There we go. That makes sense. Don't worry if you don't get to it this month. No pressure. Okay. But I've been saying I meant to read it last month too. I feel like I'm pressure for myself,
Same.
Yeah. My goal today is to finish this video and finish flawless. Very nice. Dressed and put on a little makeup now for writing notes and drinking coffee. Yes, we love it. I read The Institute and I did a Google search, and I guess it won Best Horror in 2019. So maybe it's more famous than I thought.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, it's probably his lesser discussed titles, right? Sometimes, especially when you're kind of a prolific author at this point, it's is any book not well known but just lesser discussed? Also,
I feel like with Stephen King, you think about The Shining or It or one of those titles that are really big. But I think the books that I've chosen, at least for me, aren't really that well known. I think they're quite well known across the globe, but at least for me, they're not well known apart from maybe one or two of the choices that I gave. So,
yeah. And again, shameless plug, go check out Jess's announcement. I listened to an Achilles fan-made song. Achilles, Come Down by Gang of Youths. The song is so good, it blew up on TikTok 2 years ago. What? Oh my gosh. Also, hi all. Hello, Ro. Awesome. So glad you're here. Jess just joined your family. Yay. And then there's a bunch of hellos to Ro, as there should be. Hi, everyone. I'm going to be reading The Will of the Many, Lens. Oh my gosh. I think Bethany recently read that, loved it. Danny loved that. I'm on hold for it. I'm not going to lie, because I also want to read it. So, Linz, you've got people you can talk to about it.
Yeah,
So.
I need to know what you think of this as you read it. Like, I need to know.
I loved both Amari books. Ooh, a third book. That's exciting. Yeah. I think it's coming out maybe this fall. Renee from Librarian of Alexandria had said that, and I was like, okay, keeping an eye out. I want to start A Fate Inked in Blood for the read along, but I didn't have the audiobook. You don't have it. I know it's always tough when you're like, this is a book I'm going to want an audio for.
Especially for one so popular, the wait is probably like obscene.
Yeah. Hello, Savin. I just had dinner. Gonna start This Is Our Story by Ashley Elston. Awesome. And congratulations on nourishing your body. We love to see it. Hello, Donna. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. What are you up to? I picked it up because of you, Brittany, since it's in your recommended books for Bookemon.
I'm
Woohoo!
happy to hear this.
Oh my gosh. Yes. We love it when people follow instructions / recommendations.
Right?
Hello, Christina. How are you? What's going on with you today? I should be listening to Anthony Trollope's Barchester Towers, but we'll probably swap between that and other books. Sounds good. Yeah, if you're just in the mood to kind of juggle around, sometimes I'm in that mood too. Yes, the read along is visible. I am just one. No, Laura, no worries. It's just because someone else asked in the Discord, and I was like, I hope you can see it. And I was kind of trying to, because you can't tell. It's like, obviously I can see it because I created it. So yeah, don't worry. You weren't the only one who asked. Leandra, I'm reading a sci-fi book about memory editing. Stop it. It fits for your vlog. I think you're working on. The book is gay. It was published today. Ro, what is this book? Oh, I see this. Okay. The memory book is Welcome to Forever by Nathan Tavares. I'm starring that. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Yes, I think if you're thinking of the vlog I'm thinking of, then yeah, I think that would work. And I also need to start that vlog. It's fine. I've just been planning it for too long. Thanks for the recommendation. I loved Mile High. Yes, Rady, I'm not surprised. I am going on a walk and listening to World War Z. Weather is nice today and finally able to leave the house. Oh my gosh, that's so good to hear, Vanessa. Enjoy your walk. And also, yeah, go at your own pace, do what you can do. But yeah, sounds good. And yay, Brittany, the right move.
If only Libby would give me the audiobook. Someday it will.
Someday.
Ooh, nice.
Sarah.
I got excited.
Are these like Brittany sprints actually all in honor? Because I'm like, this is another book that Brittany adores. This is
So
great.
many people are reading my favorite books. Well done, everyone in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, we were, it's too funny. We were doing it last month, as your Booktube friends. And now our friends in the comments are doing it. It's just ongoing. Your birthday never ends. That's what I'm thinking. I have been wanting to get Mile High, but I am not sure yet because mixed comments. Yeah, I mean, people have loved it. People have also not liked it. I guess that's what you see with every book, though. To be fair, that wasn't the one I had read for Booktuber, so I didn't know. Oh, it was long. Ah, that's right. So this was, yeah, that makes sense. It was the one I think you might like, but I haven't read myself. Ugh. Hello to everyone. My kids are home for March break, so it has been a long week already. I plan to read and annotate Escaping from Houdini, third book in Stalking Jack Ripper series, and edit my video for tomorrow. I still have been, I've said this for years. I've been meaning to read that series and try it, and I haven't. Might go car shopping again today. Hopefully today's the day. Oh my gosh, I do not envy you. That is a really stressful time. I would love to go to New Zealand. Goals for when I actually have money. I know, right? It's like, why is it expensive to travel? Oh, well.
I mean, accurate. But come anyway.
Yeah, like come anyway. It's fine. We'll work it out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna star the next comment because we've been chatting for 30 minutes, and I want to make sure that we have like a good juggle. So those of you who have recently commented, we will get to you. I promise. We'll just get to you at the end of our first sprint. So let me make us tiny. And we'll be going for hour-long sprints today. I feel like that works out. We could always do longer or shorter towards the end so that we can provide Brittany time to go off and do her own sprints. But yeah, happy sprinting, everyone. We will see you in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from that first sprint of many today. I can confirm that anyone who just wants to keep going all the day long, they can now, because I have redirected you all in about now 5 hours to Brittany's channel. It should work just fine. I don't know if you'd have to refresh it if someone knows, just to make sure that the redirect hits. Do you think that'll be fine, Brittany? I don't know.
I would assume it would work because I would assume you don't need to.
Okay.
It wouldn't hurt to refresh. Just hit refresh right now just to be safe.
Exactly. And what I'm about to say will not be of that much importance. How about that? I promise you I'll just talk kind of nonsense for a few seconds to let you all refresh. In the meantime, while people are potentially refreshing, this is also a self-care check-in. So see, did you eat on that sprint? Did you have water? If you didn't do either of those things, but you're feeling a bit peckish or you need it. Yes, thank you. I love when we have a nice water drinking model on my sprints. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Yeah, exactly. So everyone, make sure that you do exactly as Jessica. Be like Jessica. Have water, hydrate yourself. And then, yeah, take a stroll. Maybe stretch your legs, especially if you just aren't really as into the talking bit, but you like the sprinting bit. So do what you got to do. During that sprint, I had lunch, actually. I, in the nick of time, made myself a coffee afterwards. I ran. I was like, oh my gosh, I can hear it brewing. I'm like, is it going to be done in time? It worked out for me.
I was just about to say we have a kitty cat. Not to interrupt you, Leandra, but there's a cat.
This is the best interruption ever.
If you watch my videos, I know definitely on my Whale Rider review, my other one kind of made an appearance, but this is River. He is the most affectionate mama's boy ever, and only a mama's boy.
Oh, I love it so much. Oh, yes, we love cat tubers as well.
We do.
Cat tubers, I like that.
Yes, well, we'll take them. Every time I'm like, we gotta stop what we're doing. No matter how important the conversation is, it's not, because
100%.
we have the star of the hour. Yeah. But where were we? I don't even know. Oh, I just was telling everyone how I did. I got distracted by the cat. Everyone, forgive me. So I ended up, doing more food, hydration, all that kind of stuff. And then I was dealing with some admin, like organization, a little bit of research for like upcoming projects that I'm trying to get handled. And a lot of it's kind of scheduling to make sure I'm starting stuff early enough, because I don't want to overwhelm myself. Sometimes you say yes to a big project and it's exciting, but you're kind of like, okay, can I do what I'm doing? So that's what I was doing, making sure I had certain holds in place as well for books, all that jazz. But how did my lovely guests do? Jess, what did you get up to?
I finished the 5 Wishes of Mr. Murray McBride, and I have thoughts. I mean, I'm glad I read it. It's a good book, but to me, the title and the description kind of are a bit of a misrepresentation of what the book is actually about. I don't want to go too far into it for anyone that wants to read it. Definitely read it. It's a good book. I'm giving it a 3.5, mainly because of that, what I feel was misrepresentation. So, yeah.
Well, you know what? That unfortunately happens. And I feel like it's happening more and more, if we're going to be honest. There are times there's a video that is coming out on Thursday from me, and it's a book that I absolutely adore, but I'm like, I understand why some people are giving it, lower reviews, because it's mismarketed. It's not being marketed as it should be. And it's really frustrating to see that, because that means the wrong audience is coming to it, and some people can't recognize that in their reviews, and so they might just be like, oh, this is a 1 star because it's not for me. It's but is it the author's fault that it's not for you, or is it the marketing team? Anyway, that stinks. But on to better reads, hopefully. Brittany, what did you get up to?
I got to 30% in The Dragon Reborn, which ended up being, I think, 2 chapters of this. So that's it for today. Putting that one down. And so in the next sprint, I'll start Iron Widow.
Woohoo! Lots of red books for you, it seems, actually.
I really did go with a color scheme, didn't I?
Yeah, interesting. I was like, what? That's crazy.
It was accidental. But
and one of them is the Iron Widow. Does it have 3 reds on the cover? Could you get your stake? or part of your steak. I don't know. I saw blends. I know there's a lot of oranges and yellows too. So it could be your chicken as well.
It could be either, to be honest, but I might use it as the 3 reds because I feel like I'm struggling more with that than with the chicken, to be honest.
Yeah, and thinking about it. Like sometimes that's a prompt that's kind of weird to remember because you're like, oh, red, but it's like, oh, but it's 3 reds and there's just so
this definitely has 3 different shades of red between the back.
Oh,
there's so many shades on here.
I love it.
I think that is what I'm gonna do. I hadn't actually picked what it was for Bookmon yet because I just kind of do it at the end of the book. I'm kind of like, what? Be you, but
yeah.
now that you say that, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna use it for.
Well, you're very welcome. Let's see what's going on in the comments. Some of these are from before the sprint. Greta says I might start editing my first video today. I've been putting it off since I've been skiing for the past couple. Oh my gosh, of course, that's an easy excuse. Am too tired when I get back to the hotel. Yeah, and also you just want to have fun. Like you want to enjoy the skiing while you can. I also need to start the Will of the Many. That's Bree's buddy read for Patreon. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. Cool. That's very cool. That makes me want to read it sooner too, because I know a bunch of people are going to be reading it. Thinner by Stephen King. I enjoyed that one. All right, Nikki.
I haven't heard of that one.
Me neither, actually. I hadn't heard of that one. That's probably a lesser known one too then. I read and really enjoyed The Institute. Of course, books that would have been newsworthy in 2019 prize season were overshadowed. Oh, that's true. You know what? I've thought about that a lot when I talk about books that came out in like late 2019 and then throughout 2020, if we're going to be completely honest. I know that at the library where I work, we still try to prioritize, like keeping in mind when we're putting books on display, to pick lesser known books and also books from the 2020 2021 area, because like the libraries were closed at times, so a lot of like our patrons didn't even know we had it. And so that's a really good point, Jamie. Oops, I forgot I greeted people. no, I thought it was funny because you said hi all prior, like after your first message even. That was funny. Okay, plans just changed, so I'm going to be heading out now, but I'm hoping that means I can jump in later, maybe. Yes, Anna, hopefully we will see her later on Brittany's Sprints. Yeah, have fun. I adored Will of the Money. I know that you did, Bethany. It was similar to Hunger Games, Ender's Games, and also Red Rising. Oh my gosh, so many popular series in one. A combination of many books I enjoyed, so easy to enjoy. Also, we had Evie join. Hello. Just sitting down for lunch, and we'll be finishing up Rabbit Chase by Elizabeth Lepense. It's a middle grade graphic novel retelling of Alice in Wonderland, featuring a non-binary Anishinaabe. Oh my gosh, stop it. Okay, you
need to star that for me so I can look it up later.
Yes, and I literally said this the last time I was on Sprints and Evie joined. I was like, we can guarantee that Evie's another one. Evie, Roe, like there are quite a few of our friends who I'm just like in the comments, just be prepared because you're going to need a pen and paper.
Always with the book recs.
Especially the fact that this is a retelling, that we've got non-binary and BIPOC rep. That's really
so many good things are happening here.
Yeah, so cool. Sarah, I loved The Ninth House. Hope you enjoy it. Katie also stopped by for a little bit. Sprint hopping, I'm sure. Hello, and probably at work. Lincoln has been at Grandma's since 10 a.m. yesterday, and he was going to come home at 5 today when Dad got off work, but he told Grandma he missed Mom and Dad, so he's on his way home now. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. Meanwhile, I was like, ooh, are you going to tell me he's going to stay at Grandma's another night?
That comment could have went either way.
Yeah. I was like, where are we going? Telling us a story. Hello, Jess. I also saw that Jess had come in. I'm reading Flamefall, another book that Brittany loves. What is happening?
Reading all my favorite books. This is such a great Tuesday.
It is. This is the Tuesday. Mark it in the books. This is going to make history. I'm on my last few days of vacation, so trying to finish as much as I can. Yes, Jess, you can do it. And you're reading a great book, according to Brittany. Whenever buying a book, I recommend reading the free chapters. Publishers, authors, and Amazon have them on. That's true. Yeah, usually you can get like a couple chapters in, see what you think about it. Same with audio. Like sometimes if I'm thinking about even just borrowing a book, I'll listen to the sample and be like, can I deal with this voice? Because sometimes the voice is what makes it or breaks it.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Oh, then we see Brittany in the comments. Is it an imposter or is it this Brittany? We don't know. And then I was saying hello to
And it's
people.
you.
I know, that's true. Wait, is it me? I don't know. Maybe there's another Leandra in our midst. I also want to go to New Zealand, especially to Wellington, because The Tribe, my favorite TV show, was shot there.
Quick tip if you're going to Wellington, bring a windbreaker or something like that, because it is like super windy, even on a nice day. Like,
Okay.
I know definitely in winter you can almost get blown over because of the wind.
Oh my gosh, good to know. So, Savin, make sure you pack that before you make any drastic decisions for traveling. Hello, Allie. I also saw that you came in. I'll be starting If Beale Street Could Talk by James Baldwin. I've said this before, and I'm kind of sad that I still have to say it, but James Baldwin's an author that I still haven't tried. I've been meaning to. A friend of mine, it is her favorite author, like hands down. She's read everything by him and she adores him. So I should do that. Hello, Cherie. What a great day of sprinting. All my faves are here, listening to First Light Wins and making dinner for the fam for later. We love it. Also, did I miss Coda? I don't know if I said hello. Hello, Coda. I said hello in the comments, but I was noticing, I was like, wait a second, a bunch of people are saying hi to Coda, and I'm like, did I acknowledge that Coda visited us? So I had to make sure I did that. Then we also had Neva. Hello, Neva. Oh my gosh, are we surprised? This duo. Of course, they come in at the same time. We love them both so much. Then we have Jessica telling us, I read Game Changer by Neil Shusterman on Sunday to celebrate Daylight Savings Day. It was great. 5 stars. I need everyone to know, too, that this is how my life is. I didn't even realize that it was Daylight Savings time in general until someone mentioned it to me. Like, oh, yep, that's Daylight Savings. And I was like, I beg your pardon? And I was like, did we have it? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, clearly it did not impact my life at all. I had no idea.
All of Leandra's clocks auto changed, and Leandra did not notice.
Truly, until I looked at my oven, and I was like, oh, I see it. Because I was like, there's nothing that impacts it. My computer, my everything was fine. Yeah.
I wonder if that's why the sprints for me this morning were 5 a.m. because normally I was thinking like, oh, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. And then I'm glad YouTube showed me what time it was supposed to be, because I was like, oh.
Yes, yeah. There's been a few time zone maths that have been incorrect this week for me, because also not everybody changes on the same weekend. So Europe hasn't changed yet. So like all of our time zone maths are off, because Aoife's now only 5 hour different for me for the next 2 weeks. And then it goes back to 6. Like it's the strangest. Why?
Yeah. New Zealand's daylight savings, I was looking at this before because I was so confused about the timing. In New Zealand's daylight savings, we change apparently on the 7th of April.
And you fall back, right? Like
yeah.
Australia?
Yeah.
Because it's fall.
We're fall. So we're going in different directions. Oh my gosh. That is insane. So it would be, eventually it'll be like
4 a.m. instead of 5.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? We'll take it. 1 hour change. Like, glad that it wasn't 4 a.m. for you, but that's so crazy. And I work for someone in the UK. And so I had to like rethink. I'm like, am I going to have to change? Cause I tell her what my hours are, like when I'm starting, but I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just going to work an hour earlier for her, which actually works better for her anyway. But it's so confusing. Very weird. Anyway, yeah. On from that tangent, today I'm reading House at the Edge of Magic. Ooh, that sounds like a very whimsical title. Rachel's here too. Hi, Rachel. Having a fantastic day. Yes, I hope you're having it as well. We also have Sarah, sprint hopping. We love it. Between here and Vanessa's sprints. Yes, I also went and said hello to Vanessa and her sprints during ours, hoping everyone's well. Think we're doing all right. People are greeting Neva as they should. Claire is back home finally, so we can sit down and read. I love it. Also, we've got Exhausted Flamingo. Hello, glad you're here. Let us know what you're up to if you feel like it. Got to 67%, having a great time. That is exactly what we want to hear, especially when you're, 2/3 of the way through the book. Hello, Shayna. I took a nap, so I'm joining late. Oh my goodness, no worries. Pretty much, you've only missed one sprint, so you're good. It's nice to be able to join a Tuesday afternoon sprint since I'm off of work today. Yes, I will say that I'm so appreciative and impressed that there are so many people here, because I'm like, Tuesdays, oh, this is a random day during the week. And it's really nice to know that you all like are here.
The people show up. They are ready all the time to read and get some stuff done.
Yeah. And we're here for you. We're here to support you do that. Or to not do it if you don't want to. If it's that kind of day, just let us know.
A nap sprint, a scroll sprint, do you?
Exactly. I hope you enjoyed your nap so much, especially with your day off. Yeah, you enjoy it. Home from grocery shopping. Now just have to put it away. Also went and subbed to Jessica. Yes. Oh, we love it.
Thank you so much to everyone who's just subbed to me. My notifications went crazy during that last sprint.
We love it, everyone. You're doing the things.
We appreciate it. And also, if you're kind of slow to joining the party and you're like, what are we talking about? Jess, this Kiwi right here. I'm not saying this Kiwi. That is actually her channel name. You can subscribe to her. She's linked below. Yeah, just let's keep this train going. Saying hello to Christina, as we should. Allie read 38 pages. Oh my gosh, amazing. Good job. I'll hopefully be finishing Wonder by R.J. Palacio. Ooh, is that probably for middle grade March? And picking up The Fury by Alex Michaelides for Gabby's The Book Troop pick this month. Ooh, Shanna, you are busy, but in the best way on your day off. I filmed my video. Awesome, Michaela. Now I have to put all the books away, and I have no desire to. Honestly, that is so relatable, to the point where sometimes I'll be like, I'll just put up a graphic. Like I know I own the book. I refuse to grab it though.
I do this a lot, and then editing me is like, why?
Exactly. That's the thing, is like future me is like I'm more finicking and pulling from oh my gosh, it's too funny. We are very kind to our editing selves. We're always like, oh, editing self will do it. And then we're like, I hate past recording self. She's the worst. But anyways, Rainey didn't read. Decided what cars we are going to look at tonight and fed the kids lunch. But I plan on reading this sprint, still deciding what I'll pick. We wish you luck. Let us know if you have any on the docket. Hello, Sarah. Just woke up. Yes, you're on the Pacific Coast, so understandable. It's a bit more of a mid-morning situation for you. Hope you've been well. Finished my video to go live at 6 p.m. Oh my gosh. That for me, I think that's in 10 minutes. So everyone, check it out. Yes. Got a few minutes reading. Next sprint will be all reading, hopefully. Yes, love it, love it. Meanwhile, Savin is doing everyone's work by reading 80 pages. I really like it so far. That is amazing. I'm glad that you liked it, because you are whipping through it. Read a chapter of The Will of the Many. Awesome, Linz. We like to see that progress. I read about 55 pages. Another big progress. Oh my gosh. And out clean sheets on my bed. I love it. You put it I love when you change sheets and you're like, this feels good. This feels right. I also saw that the spring semester of, Aurelium Academy will be premiering in a few hours. Yeah, that's something that everyone's ramping up for April too.
That's always a big readathon for April.
I'm getting lunch with the kiddos, filled my water bottle. Yes, good job, Alicia. But currently now 100 out of 297 of the Sea of Monsters, a third of the way through. That's awesome. And you hydrated. I love it. Yay, all-night sprints. Yes, it's gonna be a good time. And of course, we must pause. Pretty kitty. Indeed. Also, Kitty. I'm glad that we aren't the only ones on screen who absolutely adore your cat. Finished Rabbit Chase and started listening to Love Song for Ricky Wilde by Tia Williams while I took my cat for a walk. I actually I'm going to have to check in with Vanessa, because I bought this book for her birthday, because she had it on her wish list. And I was like, oh, this looks interesting. It was brand new added, and she's really excited about it. I know that, what's that song? What's that other book by Tia Williams? It's the
7 Days in June.
7 Days in June, that everyone also absolutely adored. So, yeah. And also, you took your cat for a walk. I love that. I love imagining that. That is so awesome. I'm sure your cat appreciated it. Read 65 pages of Ariel Queen 3 and updated my book's Excel sheet. Yes, a little bit of productivity, a little bit of reading, a lot of bit of reading, actually. Got through chapter 23 in Dragon Reborn, and I'm making notes for the Discord now. Also did some more work, had a snack, doing all the things.
We'll check those out when they are up. I'm excited. I have not read chapter 23 though, and that's not happening today. So I thought I would catch up, but it's tomorrow.
Yeah, what we think and what we do, sometimes they don't align, and by sometimes,
it's
a lot
fine.
of times. Yeah. And then Sarah said, I'm going to start reading Shadows of You by Catherine Cowles. Awesome. I might have to reheat my coffee. I started it brewing and then started snuggling. Oh, the Christopher, another cat shout out. I love it. While listening to my book, I got some good kitten snuggles, but the coffee has been done for a while. Yeah, that's true. You're always kind of like, I cannot move. The cat has decided, but also I'm just going to have to reheat it. It's fine. Cat over coffee. I will agree. Hello, Miss Virtue. How are you? I saw you over on Vanessa's Sprints, so thanks for saying hi over here too. Reading the first Lore Olympus. Neva, have you never read Lore Olympus before? I think, yeah, that's something you've been talking about for a while. I hope you love it because I loved it. I hope you love Iron Widow.
You and everyone else. This is the common reaction to me reading this.
Oh my gosh, that's a good feeling though when you're like, okay, there's consensus. This is
I'm
a good
excited, but I'm also scared because like you don't want to be the one person who doesn't like it.
The hype, I know. I mean, just to remind you, all of these exclamation points are pointed right at you, Brittany.
I'm sure I will like it, but like there's also that scary bit of like, what if I'm the one person who does?
No, I understand that. That's why a lot of times when I'm like, I don't know if this is a book for me, but everyone adores it, I just wait. I'm like, I have to wait until the hype's gone. People almost kind of forget about it, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna read it. Oh crud! I need to check on my chicken book. Also, the 3 red and the 3 red. I'm really lucky. I don't know why. Maybe because I did catch up with like one kind of Christmas read in January, but I have 2 out of my 3. And the September House. I think I counted the September House for. I think
that one is very different shades of red.
Yes, exactly. So I was like, okay, I'm just knocking them out. And so I do have one more for that. The chicken one for me last month, even for February, I almost freaked out being like, did I do for the volcanic rock? Like, did I choose a book for that? And I freaked out, and we're fine. Everything's fine. But anywho. So everyone keep in mind those Pokemons if you're doing it. Forgot I muted tabs on focus. Oh, you know what? You're focused to work. That's okay. It was worth it. It was worth it to get some more work done. I am thinking of putting our Violent Ends by Chloe Gong on the 3 reds. Ooh, Beatrice, I like it. Yeah, it's almost like just scoping it out, like keeping an eye, because it only has to be like a little bit of shades of red. So it's not that big of a deal, but you got to remember it. The Oscars were on last Sunday, so happy Cillian Murphy and Emma Stone won their acting Oscar. Their performances were my favorite of last year.
Yes.
Jess agrees.
I watch the Oscars live every year. And I'm trying to predict who is going to win. I actually thought Maestro was going to win Best Picture, but it didn't. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who hasn't watched it. I mean, it's probably already been spoiled anyway, but very happy for Cillian Murphy.
Yeah, I feel like it's just one of those situations where if you are on any type of social media that isn't too niche, like if you just your personal, you're going to be spoiled by things like that, and it's what happens. But we respect, those who need to still watch and figure out who won what. I started the Wheel of Time series in 2021. I'm just now getting on the Dragon Reborn. I'm buddy reading the series with my sister-in-law, but it's so fun to see Brittany reading it too. Yes, Sarah.
This is my favorite one so far.
Ooh.
The Dragon Reborn is my favorite one by a lot. Like this could be a 5-star read for me at this point in the book. It's still early days. I'm only 250 pages in, but this was my favorite.
That also kind of goes to show you too that like keeping going with a series is great. And it's not like you've hated, you haven't disliked any of the books, by the way. And I'm telling you this as if you didn't know. Brittany hasn't disliked any of the books, by the way, other people who I'm speaking to. So yeah, like that's actually really exciting when you're like, ooh, there are 5 stars that aren't like the first book, for instance.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually really common in big fantasy series like this because the first book is always so much set up for what's to come that like the first book is never in itself that great. Because there's just so much to tell you that there's really not much happening.
Yeah, they're like, you need to be a good listener for now.
Right. So you get
And
the
yeah.
payoff for those books later
Mhm.
when everything starts coming together and you finally know what's going on and you're like, I'm excited now.
Yeah.
But the first books are never, well, not never. There's always some exceptions to the rule, but like I feel like with big fantasy series, more often than not, those first books are just like, that's fine.
Yeah, for sure. No, I can see that. I'm finishing up my series with Throne of the Horde King. I have definitely been in an alien romance era. Not exactly sure what color would represent that one. Woohoo! Alien romances. Yeah. Brittany and I have been in that era for like a year at this point. It's fine. Just joining racing the anti-wedding party. Ooh, you're reading the anti-wedding. Oh, can I speak? Anti-wedding party and only 10% in. I don't know if I will make it to the end. Oh no, or DNF because the main character is very whiny and cynical. It is a romance, so the attitude is a buzzkill. Yeah. Also, yeah. Welcome, Chrissy. But sorry that you're kind of wondering if you should DNF it. Is it also the whininess? Are you listening to it on audio? Because sometimes hearing the whininess, it's worse. It's almost like you're too good of an actor. Can you tone it down a little bit because I'm believing you too much. Yeah. That really stinks though. I also checked on my Barnes & Noble order since I ordered the Barnes & Noble editions of 9000 Hellbent and pre-ordered the third Icebreaker book. Yes, indeed. Even greater for you starting Fireborn. This is the day of Brittany, everyone. The 12th of March / 13th of March if you are in the future like Jess.
I don't know what happened today. All the stars have aligned.
They really have. I'm at work, but I'm trying to finish The Troop and gonna start Deadly Little Voices. Ooh, Christy, The Troop I've been hearing about from other people. I think Danny said she wanted to read it, and that has been intriguing me lately. I really need to get to reading James Baldwin. I know, me too. Like, he's such an important author too, so that's why. I own Beale Street because Lincoln colored in it when I borrowed it from the library 2 years ago. Thanks, Lincoln. Looking out for you in the not a great way, but yes, we have. Also, I can relate to that because I always feel so badly when at the library when I'm like, oh, this book is damaged or oh, there's stuff, and they're like, okay, I'll buy it or like obviously replace it. It hurts the bank a little bit for sure. Yes, we have not changed yet. Okay, yeah, so Beatrice is agreeing. Our hour changes on the 31st of March. Why don't we just align as a globe? It just doesn't.
Why we change on different weekends is really just beyond me. Like, time zones are already difficult. Must we?
Yeah, like we all know we're doing it, and the countries who don't do it, they don't do it. It's fine. But those of us who do, in whatever direction we go, wouldn't it make sense to all just be like, okay, we're making the change. Now we're going to be a 2-hour difference or a 1-hour difference set. And
I mean, or we could just not change at all.
Or
that's also a solution.
That too. But if you're going to change, could we at least collectively pick a weekend? Like, really?
I know.
Yeah.
I know that the US has been thinking about that for a while, but it's a question of if it ever would happen. I remember I was studying in my undergrad and we were doing some type of connection with a Russian university actually. And I remember for us, it was right around this time and we had a change and they didn't because they don't do time changes. And so I remember it like messed everything up. They had to come like like an hour later to class. They literally shifted their class time for those weeks that they worked with us to accommodate the fact that we changed our time zone. And I'm like, why can't we all just stay the way we are? And it was very frustrating. Not for me because I didn't have to do anything, but I was like, oh, I feel so bad for these our cohort. Hello, Alicia. Just got in from lunch with a friend. Going to be continuing A Step Past Darkness this afternoon. Awesome. Hello, Thomas. Got a head start on HP, not Hewlett Packard. If people are wondering, no one was wondering that. Order of the Phoenix. Now I think I'm going to read the Dogma of Rufus, which I think will be fun. I need that. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, I need a fun read, especially if you had kind of a harder read earlier. Hello, Renee. I was talking about you earlier. All good things. Joining now. Been busy. Started. Ooh, Troublemakers. I'm so jealous. This is part of the Hat Maker series. I've only read book 1. I still need to read the Map Makers, but Renee, let me know if you like it or not. I'm watching Bob's Burgers in the next sprint. Yes, we support that. Annoyed with technology, Instagram, because I just lost a post that was fully edited. At least I saved it on my phone so I can re-edit, but didn't lose. Oh my gosh, that is honestly the worst. Or if you can hear like the sound. For me, a lot of times I get sound issues with like reels or things that I'm doing. I'm very sorry.
Instagram is the worst for deleting footage on you, or like deleting, like you'll have it all, you'll go to upload and then all of a sudden all the text is gone. And I'm like, where did it go?
Or it's like weirdly changed to something that like looks more like this like janky typeface. And I'm like, what? Instagram, like I
Or the
know that
color
you
will
can do
change.
this.
The
Yes,
color
the
of the
color will
text will change.
change. And it's just like I swear Instagram's like, oh, we'll kind of be like TikTok and have reels, but put no more effort into it. So like we're not gonna fix anything. And it's like, what are you? Don't you understand you're like competing? That's just stupid. I don't think I updated you on my sprint. Finished my video, sent a few messages, ate a snack, and posted on Instagram. Awesome, Beatrice. Still pondering if I am going to use my birthday discount with some books, and if yes, which ones. Also, speaking of Beatrice, I have recorded my recommendation to you. I haven't sent it, but I will do that soon. And on that note, okay, hold on. This is part of what we talked about. I read 7 Days in June last week. So good. I swear. I remember it was like blowing up. Everyone was talking about it. I think it was on Goodreads Choice Awards the year it came out too.
Okay.
And so it does look really
I have
good.
it on the Kindle, so someday I'll read it.
Yeah. I think my hesitance is that it's a second chance romance, and I don't know if I like those or not. Like I just don't know. Like
It
I've
depends
had
on how it's done.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
But people love this one, so maybe it's done really well. Anywho, I'm going to star the next comment after that, which is Bethany, and we will pick up in the comments where we left off. I'm just trying to stick us to a half an hour so that we can read for an hour and still feel a bit productive today. I'm going to make us tiny. I'm going to switch the banner and narrate every single thing I do to you all, apparently, and also change the timer. Oh my gosh,
I was waiting for you to notice that we only were going to read for 15 minutes.
I'd be like, that was a really fast hour. Okay. Whew, we are good. Okay, everyone. See you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you all do? Don't forget, this is a good time to check in with yourself. How's your water going? Do you need more caffeine? Just, check in on all of your various needs. I ended up doing a little bit more kind of research stuff, but then I got to read about 50 more pages of Monstrilio. I do have the audiobook with me, so that explains why I'm able to read so much of it in a little amount of time, because I'm a bit of a slower reader. And that means I'm halfway. I'm exactly 50% of the way through. This is going by really quickly. Like, this is a fast audio. I think it's because there's a good amount of like dialogue, when you're like, okay, people are talking a lot, so it's going by quicker than you anticipated. And I can't tell you how I feel about it, but I'm intrigued to see how this is going to end.
I'm interested to see what you think of this book, because I know the premise of this book. And I'm interested to see what you think of the premise when you release it into the atmosphere.
Yeah, and I entered it knowing a handful of things as well, because I'd seen other people read it. I know that Bree, who I saw enter the comments, also read it. So yeah, it's not a book. I will say this: it's not a book that I probably, like, knowing what I had known before I entered it, would have picked up without it being something for a vlog. Because Lauren said, "Hey, this is one of the 3 books I'm going to have you read." I actually probably didn't have any interest in reading it ahead of time. So it's an interesting kind of picking up a book you never would have in the first place situation. I'll keep you guys updated. But Jess, how did you do?
I did really well. I've been reading Outlander. Yeah. The reason I'm doing that, and I'm actually immersion reading it to help me read it quicker, because it's a chunky book. But with Pokemon, with the Northern Adventure, so with Pokemon, they've opened that up for the second week, is to read a book that there's a skill in it where either you're good at it or you would like to get good in it. And so with Outlander, Claire is really good at medicine, or like herbal medicine, that kind of stuff. And going back, she furthers her skill even more. And about 6, 7, 8 months ago, I was halfway into a degree of naturopathy here in New Zealand and herbal medicine. But the college went bust, so that I can't complete that degree, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Yeah, that does.
But yeah, that's the reason why I chose that. Like, I was getting pretty good with the whole herbal medicine type thing, and I'm still keen to study in that type of field, or a dietitian type of field. And so I figured that worked really well, and it's also a roll of reads book for me as well. So
yeah. Oh, well, that's really disappointing to hear about that. And it's really frustrating how dependent we are on certain institutions or programs existing to allow us to have access to that information and that skill set. So hopefully you'll be able to continue that degree at some point or return to it. But I'm glad that you're getting something done for Pokemon and for Roll of Reads, because that's another good plug for a book fiend named Mel. She has her Roll of Reads because it's her birthday month. So that's exciting. But nice. Brittany, how did you do?
I started that sprint off just doing some adulting, so I didn't get to read the entire sprint, but I did end up getting to 8% in Iron Widow, even though I didn't get a ton of reading time in. So I kind of know what's going on. The start of every fantasy book where you're like, what's happening?
Yes, you're like, this is happening here. Okay, this person exists. You're just figuring out what the skeleton is.
Yep. For the whole prologue, I was like, I'm going to need more.
like, okay, good thing this isn't the only part of the book I'm going to get, because I don't know what's happening.
Right. But now that I'm, I think, 4 chapters in or something, I'm like, okay, I know what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 chapters in, so.
Okay, very nice. I did see that, Bree mentioned Monstrilio is a very interesting book. Yeah.
sounds
is
it.
interesting. It's the thing is I don't even like it. Just to be put plainly, there are things that I like about it. There are things that I don't care which way about, and then there are other things that I'm kind of like, not a fan of. So it's just this mixed bag of stuff. I'm trying to figure out, with every book, are the good things outweighing the things that I'm meh about, and I think the ending's going to be the deciding factor, like how this actually ends. Cause I just don't like, I don't know. Like we're going to see where Cordova sends us. I think this is where we ended off. Oh man, I don't know if I could have put the book down after chapter 22. So something happened in 22.
It
Great.
was hard. It was hard, but I can't get too sucked into the Dragon Reborn, because if I do, you will not get a vlog next week. So
Yes,
that
you need
cannot
to
happen.
prioritize.
I cannot allow myself to do such a thing, because I could see myself just sitting and just reading this like cover to cover easily, but I can't because I have videos to put out and things that I have to read for those.
Yeah, it is an ongoing situation. You're making the right decision.
You
Hello, Louise. I'm going to have you on in the background. I'm eating dinner and going to participate in an online course for Scouts in 7 minutes. Ooh, and this was before the break, obviously. So wishing you luck if you hear us in the background. It's okay. I'm the first one here who didn't like Iron Widow. Okay, at least we have someone who's willing to put that on their shoulders. Thanks,
Great.
Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel. At this point, I'm really liking it, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. But I mean, I'm only 8% in, so it's very early days. I'm like 30 pages in. Like, there's a lot of book to have happen.
But you know what? There have been those books where you hate it immediately. So I mean, that's good.
Where it's like, oh no.
Yeah. More working on things. More also just posted her announcement video for Library-a-thon. Clearly that sounds amazing. I've been meaning to finally go check it out myself, but I was like, I need to make progress because I really don't know when this book is due back, the audio, and I'm like, I want to finish it with the audio. It always feels weird when you have a physical book and then the audio leaves and you've been dependent on it, and now you're like having to imagine their voices. But yes, and also if a mod wants to be very kind and grab that announcement video for us for More, because I don't think More is a mod herself, that'd be really lovely to support each other. I was going to buy the Lore Olympus books, but then Leandra said maybe don't spend. Yeah, that's talking about me in the third person. Hello, I'm Leandra. $25 a book until I knew I liked them. So grab the first one at the library. Yeah, support the library too. That's great. We love to see it, and you're truly adoring it. I mean, I think we all knew you would like it, but it is good to be sure. I also want to own the copies eventually, but I've been reading them through the library like the entire time, and one day I'll get the physical books. Now that I figured out what to do for the Dewey's pre-readathon activities and got stuff posted, I can focus a bit on old school April ideas. That's right. So I think there's like old school readathon, and then someone else. I was talking to Megan Smiley, who is also periodically in the comments, and she had another one that I can't remember what it was. It might have been Battle of the Bands, like another version of it. Yeah, going on a different channel.
There's always so many readathons.
So many, and like we all have all these really cool ideas, and it's just literally if there's a big readathon happening and you're like, not for me, don't worry, there's gonna be 10 others that you just haven't heard of yet. 100%. Read-alongs as well. Read-alongs, cough in April. Anyways, yeah, that's me. Woohoo! Sadly, I am not doing the chicken prompt because I did not start on time.
Beatrice, I don't know if this would work, but you can backdate your Bookemon. So like, even though you didn't start, I don't see, like, if you read a book that counts for the chicken in January, I think that would be fine.
Yeah.
And I don't think Meredith would disagree with me on that, because Meredith is all about the fun and Bookemon is all about the fun. So
I feel like she's like pretty chill.
So
that's a good point.
We have to have a little bit more of a hard and fast rule. But I know a lot of people missed out on some of those ones where you have to do like all month because they didn't know about Bookemon at the start. So I feel like if you didn't know about it and you joined later, I don't think that would matter as much. As long as you like read something in January, that would work. You know?
Yeah, and plus, because you've already kind of, I mean, arguably for fairness sake, missed out on other things. Like, for instance, getting the tools in December. Like, you're already kind of acting on a disadvantage compared to some people. So it's like you might as well just use the reads that you got through January and February. So yeah, that makes sense. Chicken book. Yes, yes, yes. It's for Pokemon. It's the one that you got to do like one book a month for, and it's just like I am on it. For April, I am pondering what would I have been reading for my booktube if booktube was a thing in the mid 90s. Still brainstorming, but might be fun. That would be really cool. Like looking at some of like the new releases during that time. Like, oh, that'd be really fun. Agreed. The Dragon Reborn is really good so far. Awesome. I think I'm halfway through.
You're a little ahead of me. Yep.
A little bit ahead. I really enjoyed the first two, but this one's another. Okay, everyone's in agreement. The third book's the best so far. Book 5 and 7 in Wheel of Time are really great ones. I love book 4, and then the last few books of the series are just amazing. Not every book in a long series can be amazing. Oh my gosh, but like you just listed a lot of them. So that sounds great. 84% through World War Z. Interesting, Vanessa. Have you seen the movie? Like, are you reading this having seen the movie already? It is very weird and different. Okay, Christy. Very weird and different. Good to know. What book? This was the book I was thinking about reading. I remember I was like, ooh, that's been on my radar.
The Troop?
Yes, The Troop. That's exactly. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brittany. Good job.
It will never happen again that I remember this, but there you go.
This is your day. We must repeat it. This is
I
Brittany's
think it was because we were chatting, Christy and I were chatting about it yesterday. So I've heard it enough times now that my brain is.
That makes sense. It's always helpful when you're like, hey, I've been like hanging out with this person on sprints for a few days, so I know exactly what they're doing. Yep. I may have also blamed Lincoln for ruining an Eric LaRocca book because the cover was out of print and was only being sold for like $200 and up. Sorry, library people. Rainy! How dare you? Well, did you replace it? Obviously, you paid for it, though. So they were able to buy the book again if they wanted to, just like a new edition. Okay. We'll allow it this time around. You sneak. Gonna go make some breakfast. Sounds good, Sarah. I write my descriptions in my notes first, as I do not trust Instagram. I started doing that because there were so many times when it was like error, and I was like, I cannot rewrite this. This is crazy. The text home issue always happens to me. I don't get it. I always save the unedited and then again edited versions when I go. I do the same thing. Like I'll save the fully edited without the sound. It also annoys me that Instagram can't save the sound. Like they say like, oh yeah, we can save it all muted, and I'm like, that's really annoying.
But they can save it with the sound once you've posted it, because you can go in your settings and set it that it will automatically save to your phone when they post it. Yeah. And it will save it with the sound then. So why can't you pre-save it with the sound? Like, I don't understand why.
I think it's because they want it to still be able to, like, if people search the sound, it's still all combined so that not everyone has their own individual sounds or something. I don't know. I hate it though. Also, oh my gosh, it's such a lovely day that a lot of motorcycles are going by me, and I would have muted, but I'm like, I was just gonna let it happen. So hopefully that didn't bother anyone. I agree. Second chance romance is very hit or miss. Yeah, like there are moments where I'm like, oh, this just feels very right, but they just gotta handle it. Why did they break up? Like, why did they end things? How are they coming back? Has anything changed to make it worth them coming back? Yeah. Totally a whole thing, Renee. Unfortunately, I got to go you've got to go get ready for work. But so glad I could catch at least one sprint and get some progress in my book. Have a great day. You too, Allie. Yeah, thanks. Good luck with work. I know you're gone already. Bye. Hope I can join again later. Have fun. No worries, Amelie. I know that you had a bunch of things that you were working on too. Thanks for hanging out with us. Done watching Bob's Burgers. I love this show so much. I feel like Bob's Burgers, it has a cult following. It's lesser known cartoon similar to The Simpsons, but kinder. And you know what's funny is there are a lot of sounds from Bob's Burgers that I'm aware of thanks to like Reels and TikTok. So like there are weird scenes that I know of Bob's Burgers without having watched it. It's a very weird thing. Hello, Kirsty. Today is a journaling and gaming day for me. Ooh, lovely. With the possibility of reading The Dollhouse by Elizabeth McNeil. Hope everyone is well. We're doing good. We're trying to stay on track. getting things done. But also Kirsty loves Bob's Burgers. I adore Bob and Linda's relationship and feel they're genuinely one of the best cartoon couples written. Oh my gosh, high praise. My announcement video just went up. I knew it. I was going to say, I got the notification more. The light may be bad. The audio may be questionable. And I say so a lot, but I didn't want to edit a lot and talk myself out of posting my first. No, oh my gosh. No. This is yet another reason why we should just go support more, because it can be really scary posting your first, big video. Yeah. So
I think Bree dropped the link a little further down.
Okay. Thank you so much, Bree. I really appreciate it. Yes, we'll go hang out. And no worries, there are so many times when my mannerisms come out and I say so a lot, or just another phrase that's of the month that for some reason I'm attached to. And I'm like, I need to stop saying that one phrase. So, whoa.
And congratulations on just getting the video out anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's a big, honestly, be proud of yourself. No worries. We all have to start somewhere too. And you'll just get better as you go. Hello, Missy. Nice to meet you. Thanks for introducing yourself. Home with my twins while they get over the stomach bug. Okay, Missy, you're not alone. There have been some people who are getting over not being well or having kids who aren't well either. Reading Lightlark while they nap. Ooh, good timing. That's really exciting because I know the second book recently came out and there's been a lot of buzz about it too. So I hope you're enjoying it. And yeah, again, thanks for introducing yourself. Hello, Bree. Yes, we knew you were here. Working on a work training today. So no reading, but the chatty bits will help break up the modules. Good. And hopefully we've been sticking to about a half an hour. So hopefully that works for your work schedule. Renee saying hello and greeting Missy. I love when people do that. Honestly, it's my favorite thing. I think I have heard good things about Lightlark. Oh yeah, I mean, it was on the bestsellers list here in the US for so long. So yeah. Hello, how are you, Courtney? What's going on? Courtney usually sprints today too. So if Courtney is sprinting, be sure to go say hello. Late to the party. Oh my gosh, Abby, the party's finally started because you're here. What are you talking about? Currently doing uni work. Dissertation is due in 2 weeks. My current read is Butcher and Blackbird. Also sub to Jessica. Woohoo!
Thank you so much, Abby. I appreciate it.
And Abby, you have an announcement video you can maybe go watch on Jess's channel. So things to look forward to. Jess is like, what are you talking about? It's like,
for a second, I thought you said Abby had an announcement. And I was like, how did I miss that?
No, I just phrasing.
Am I missing something?
I was like, how did I miss Abby's announcement?
Unless, Abby, you have one. Let us know. Is there something in the works? I don't know. This is a good time to promote yourself. But also, you have a lot going on, understandably. We wish you luck with your dissertation. That is really stressful, but it probably feels really good to be really close to being done. On page 7, and Cordelium is, the main character is telling the reader what has happened lately. It is a big time jump between book 2 and 3, and I just keep thinking, why are you telling us this? Oh, I would have loved a novella about pirates doing shenanigans. So there's a question of, this is for the Troublemakers. It's the third book in the Mapmakers, the Cordelia Hatmaker series. Okay. I'm wondering if it's because they're worried that with the time jump, has it been a year since you've read the series? We're catching you up. Sometimes that's such a nuanced thing with authors. Like, how much do you recap for us with every passing book? Because it can be annoying being like, oh, I know this, or also I didn't need all of this. Okay, Renee, I still have hope. Let me know how you feel about it. Hello, your 29,000 words, I'm assuming, words into rewriting the 90,000 work in progress I got stuck in. Dag, that is amazing. I wish you luck. Rewriting, editing, revising, that's a lot.
I feel you. I totally feel you. I hate editing.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it was great the first time. And I mean, once you give it distance, you're like, okay, this wasn't that great. But it is still really stressful to revise. Hello, Nell. Popping on your way to lunch. That's awesome. Enjoy your lunch. Just finished reading Smooth Talkin' Cowboy by Maisie Yates. Ooh, Elena, a smooth talking cowboy. Got up to 100%. Yes, you did. Video has been posted. Link has been put in the appropriate Discord channels. Instagram has been updated. Do I need more coffee? Can I finally? Yes, please celebrate. Exactly. Do all of those things that you need to do to just enjoy yourself. Finished and still loved it. It is still made me laugh and cry. Oh my gosh. Make a coffee. You earned it indeed. We also have Nicole. Hello. Good morning to you. Just woke up at 5 a.m. because she's in Australia. And I really wish I was still asleep, but I have to be on a train in an hour. Oh my gosh, Nicole, you gotta be on a train in an hour. Where are you going? Why am I not aware? I feel like I monitor your life.
I think Nicole is at her daughter's and takes the train to take her granddaughter to school.
Oh, you know what, too? I saw Nicole posted recently that she went to like some event where she got to see all these authors. I think R.F. Kuang, too.
This is true. I am very jealous.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Nicole, I'm a bit obsessed with your life, so I feel like I know some things about you. Okay. Hello, Bronwyn. Joined during that sprint, but I'm at work. So I'm not sure if I'll be here consistently. Oh my gosh, no worries. There's a lot of people working. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. It's really nice of you. I did manage to read a chapter of Bright Young Women, though. I've heard really good things about that book.
Same.
I hope you're enjoying it. Got through 77%. Kelly, amazing. I've made it to the test of module 3 of this work training. Okay, you can do it. Just keep going. So I haven't read another 80 pages. I think this will be another 5-star read too. Oh my gosh, 2 amazing things. Also, Bree set up the Amazing Readathon sneak peek live show and promoted. Oh my gosh. It's happening so fast. I'm so excited. Mark your calendars, everybody. I've said it a million times on my channel already, but this June, it's happening.
I don't know what time that is going to be of my Zoom, but I may just have to get out of bed for that.
Yes, like set an alarm. Okay, wake up, watch, and then okay, go to sleep and just dream about the Amazing Readathon.
I'm not sure if that's public or if it's just Patreon. So I just want to. I'm not positive one way or the other, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a good question.
You may want to look into Bree's Patreon because you might get little sneak peeks.
Yeah, that just might be one of a million reasons. On top of the fact, Will of the Many is another reason because they're reading that together. So, I mean, the many reasons to join her Patreon.
Today we've been talking about it a lot because there's so many fun things going on over on Bree's Patreon. So,
I wonder why, because she's amazing and comes up with great things to do.
Literally.
So Renee went to the store, did some bits and bobs. I love that. I love it. Bits and bobs. Finished the prologue and first chapter. Made it to 99 out of 632 of Will of the Many. Is a chunky book. I will admit that. I'm really enjoying this one so far, though. So far, loving it. I'm glad, Renee. I watched Becca and the book's new vlog and read some Crescent City 3 spoilers reviews, which just reassured me about my decision to DNF. I think I'm done with Sarah J. Maas now, as it's the second series DNF. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's just better for you. You know yourself, and that just might not be an author for you anymore.
What was the first series DNF? Sorry.
Ooh, good question. So that could have either been Throne of Glass or ACOTAR? Are those
I'm going to assume it was ACOTAR.
Okay, we're making bets. Make bets in the comments, guys. What do you think?
That's my guess.
Okay.
I feel like Throne of Glass is the one that got everybody into reading.
And see, I haven't read Throne of Glass.
I only read one.
and we'll leave it at that. I've read one, period. That is a full statement. Yeah. I am now 145 through 279 of The Sea of Monsters, just past the halfway, thinking I might finish it today. Alicia, oh my gosh. I did read a bit of Heartless. I don't remember what else I did. You know what? That's okay. Sometimes it's okay for us not to remember. We're just like, our brain needs to shut off. Another 55 pages. Sarah, that's so exciting. Got my video up and got to page 56 of The Blighted Stars. Kind of loving it so far. It jumps almost straight into the action, and oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're loving the main character. Okay. Yes, I need to read that ASAP because I think I would really love it. And it does describe it. There's a lot of blurbs on the back saying it jumps right into the action. So I believe it. And also, maybe we should all go watch The Book Hermit. Check out Laura's most recent video, if you need a break from reading in the next sprint. Ended up walking to the mailbox and chatting with my roommate that sprint. honestly, Shayna, that sounds great. Sometimes we do need to socialize, admittedly. I mean, we've got friends on the internet, but sometimes you need to say hello to a real person, I guess. Just joined, but I managed to read a chapter of Bride. Awesome, Glitter Fox. And on top of that, who was it? Was it Shayna who just gave it 5 stars? Bride?
Someone did. That was so long ago in the comments.
Ooh, someone just gave it 5 stars today, though, and I can't remember who it was either. So let us know if it was you.
It was you. Be like me.
That's like, that was me. It's like, okay, that was you. And then we're gonna be like, that was you what? So make sure you give us context because we might not remember at this point. Abby, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Abby, what's so fun is Abby and her boyfriend, they're reading The Bladed Star as well with us. And I love that I think they're doing it on audio together. And I think that's the cutest thing. Couple goals. What did you think about the sci-fi in Iron Widow, Brittany?
I mean, I am only 35 pages in, so have I seen a lot of sci-fi? No. Because this is definitely a fantasy sci-fi mix, like a blend. So there is sci-fi in here, but I haven't really seen a lot. I've actually seen more of like historical, which there is a context that a lot of this historical stuff is changed slightly to make it work into the story. So again, keep that in mind. But I'm not fully into the sci-fi part yet, so I don't have that much. This I got. This is obvious, and I love it.
Rage.
This is I'm here for it.
I love it. I was like, I need to showcase this comment as you talk because this is yes.
This you catch from real early in the book. This jumps out at you.
Okay. That is too funny. I love that. Sounds like it's a book for me, to be honest. I DNF'd A Sense of Danger. It unfortunately didn't hook me. It's the 7th book I DNF'd this year. I think I'll read Forget Me Not by Julie Soto. I mean, a lot of people have really enjoyed that book, I know. And honestly, if it makes you feel better, hello, enjoy your day. I ended up DNFing 5 books so far this year too. So you and me, I mean, I'm feeling okay with it. If you aren't a big DNFer, that would feel like a lot for you. But for the best, I'm sure. And again, Julie Soto, like people really liked that. It's a what is it called? Raylo Kylo Ren. What is it?
Fan fiction.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was like, it's a something fan fiction. Something's going on there. Made more progress in Barchester Towers, and yes, Trollope's series are better when read in order. Reheated my coffee, drank almost half before I forgot, and it went cold again. Reheating now. We can't blame the cat this time. I'm also reading The Raven Cycle at the moment. I've binged books 2 and 3 this week, and I'm halfway through book 4. Gone from it being a DNF on Hall series to absolutely obsessed. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about this actually at the moment. And I have the first book. And I wasn't really that like keen on it. I picked it up because I saw it at work and I work at a thrift store. And I was like, I've heard it down through the grapevine somewhere. And then people like, it's such a good series.
Julie put it on my 12 friends in 12 recommends 12 books, that one. So and anything Julie likes, 90% of the time I will like, just because we have very similar reading tastes. So I'm excited to give it a try at some point.
Interesting. Yeah, that's true. You and Julie definitely have like very similar reading tastes. And yeah, The Raven Cycle. I have heard a lot about it. That's true. Thank you, Bree, for providing us with the announcement link. My intention now, just so everyone knows too, because we've hit the half an hour mark, but we're probably going to do one more sprint and maybe just do a little bit of a longer one to end on that one. I'm going to keep going and like going through the comments, and just because I know we're going to do a longer sprint, just so everyone knows that. Yeah, because I'm going to see if I can get through as many as I can. I ditched the course after an hour. It was too boring, and I had to talk to other people, and I was not having it. Oh, I've been there. That sounds like the right decision for you, Louise. I'm doing Aurelium, and that's next month. Now, wait, see if my April TBR reflects this, but for now, it's the only one. Also, I'm definitely doing Jess's the TBR takedown, just because that's like really an easy readathon to do. So if people want an easy one, they can do that. It's very scary to be out here like this, but I took the leap and did the things. You did more. You did all the things. I actually tried to make a readathon 2 years ago. Nothing happened with it. Did make a book tag, Parasol Protectorate book tag. That's a series I need to read, actually. So many people have loved it. And I think I finally requested an ILL for the first book because my library didn't have it. So I had to like ask elsewhere for someone to get it for me. Yeah, that is also the problem. I don't think I have books that fit the chicken prompt. Yeah, and it could just be a little bit of orange or a little bit of yellow, though, maybe. I don't know why, but orange and yellow is just not on my shelves. That's true. Finished Wish Tree. Going to start Amari next sprint. Yes, Jennifer. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. Joaquin Phoenix, Emma Stone, Austin Butler, and Pedro Pascal to star in Ari Aster's Eddington. Oh my gosh, for A24, a Western. So cool to see Emma in a Western. Filming started. You know what? I could kind of see like Westerns be revitalized in like a more modern way. Because that would be interesting. The Troop is a great book. Okay, Laura. I think I promised to let you know about Hazelwood when I finished it. Yes, you did. It was all right. I just don't think it was quite what I expected, but it was very fairy tale-esque if that's what you want. Okay. So, I mean, Brittany likes those.
I was going to say that might be what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I've read the Hazelwood, and I actually gave it a 3-star because the story for me just dragged way too much. So like there are two very distinct parts, and you could argue that you really only need to read one of them. And then yeah.
It's always weird when that happens, when you're like, I didn't need this. I actually got it in a different way, in a different scene. So you didn't need to do this again. I cleaned up all the books. Now I need to finish work. You can do it, Michaela. I'm having a hard time getting through Powerless by Lauren Roberts. Any advice? Well, also, hi, Riley. Welcome. Any advice from anyone?
That's a vibes book. If you're not liking the vibes, I think you might struggle with that one. Because there is definitely, I know a lot of people love this book, but there's some big plot holes in the book. But it's
you vlogged this.
I did vlog this. But the vibes are great if you're enjoying the vibes. If you're not enjoying the vibes, I don't know if you're going to like the book.
Okay.
I don't know if that's really helping you push through it, or maybe telling you like if it's not vibing, you may not like where it goes.
Yeah. We wish you luck, Riley. That's our advice. Luck.
Is it kind of one of those books where you really just need to go in with no expectations and just go along for the ride? Or
yeah, I mean, you just have to be there for a good time.
Be there for a good time, not a long time, kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, and a lot of people love it, and it was vibing, but there's some big missing bits.
Okay, good. We love to hear that. Oh my gosh. Sarah's lurking whilst making dinner. Rachel said, didn't hear any motorcycles. That sounds good. I'm always worried because I'm like, the street is really right there. Like I'm closer to the street right now than I am to like my farthest room in my apartment. So I'm always like, what can you hear? Hello, Candy, just joining. Gotta make some coffee and finish the Crow Prince today. 100 pages left. Oh my, Candy, you're gonna do it, especially if you stick around, because even though this will be a last longer sprint on my channel, we'll be moving over to Brittany's. So hopefully that didn't confuse anyone. We're gonna continue. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, Moore. We've been talking to Moore all day. What am I doing? I'm going to read some and then go back to doing admin things. I need to make notes for the book recommendations video for Library-a-thon. That's a nice thing is when you're hosting a readathon, you're like, I have so much content that I can now create. I enjoy Bob's Burgers. I'm basically Linda. That is too funny. Now, if I ever watch that, I'll just be imagining you as Linda Bethany. Hello, Suzanne. I'm reading One Day by David Nicholas, reading from the Netherlands. Who had that? Oh my gosh. I speak some Dutch, by the way.
I always get shocked when you speak Dutch. I'm always like, oh, that's right. Leandra can speak Dutch.
Yes, a little bit. I scared Lotta the other day when she didn't realize that I speak it. And I'm like, got tricks of the trade. I'm not fluent, but that is lovely. Where are you, like from Susanna then? I'm assuming it's Susanna then, unless you are someone who has relocated to the Netherlands. Very interesting. I lived up in the north of the Netherlands for a little while. I mean, the only announcement I would have is my first sprint on Friday. That's a huge announcement. Oh my gosh, everyone, mark your calendars.
What time
Yes.
on Friday?
Good question, Jess. Yes, Abby, let us know. And also, if anyone else wants to put it in the comments, please do. I'm asking so many people to do that. But, no, not recap. This thing that happens between books 2 and the. Oh, okay. I'm following Renee. I am loving what I have read so far, though. Okay. I have an announcement coming in the next couple of weeks. All of us, maybe because like spring is happening for some of us, for the other half of the world, that's not what's going on, but exciting, especially one for any writers looking for an alternative to NaNoWriMo. Oh, yeah, Christy, you've been mentioning that actually. I knew this. I'm very excited about it. Ate lunch and watched Becca's new video. Awesome, Stacy. The sneak peek is only available. Then maybe
That's what I thought.
if people are on the edge thinking about it, maybe they should join the Patreon to see what's going on. I read Throne of Glass, but then 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. The first 3 books, but then lost interest. I'm reading Throne of Glass right now and enjoying it much more than I enjoyed ACOTAR. Otherwise, I'm done with Sarah J. Maas. I'm not reading Crescent City after hearing such terrible things. Kirsty has told us what has been DNF'd. I DNF'd Throne of Glass on book 3. I loved the first one, meh the second, the third, and stopped. I feel Sarah J. Maas writes amazing first books, but then doesn't know how to stay consistent. Yeah, that's actually a valid argument. I have never felt inclined to read ACOTAR. Wait, socialize? What is this word? Yes, that's a foreign concept in all languages for us here. Beautifully Bookish Bethany. Oh, that's right, is doing a Sarah J. Maas read along, and this month is Throne of Glass. I've decided to participate and just see what it's all about. That's actually why I went to the mailbox too. Oh, that's too funny. I haven't read Bride, so it wasn't me. Who gave it 5 stars?
I don't think we ever got to the bottom of it in the comments. I never saw it pop in.
Oh no, it'll always be a mystery. I DNF'd Bride yesterday. Oh gosh, okay, well that's not great, Savin, but that's good to know. Yes, I went to an evening with RF Kwong and it was amazing. If anyone else wants to play along, I'm looking at 1996, 1997 releases for old school April. In April, I'll be reading As If I'm, booktubing in 1997. That is hilarious. You're going to have to also make sure you're doing movie references from then and stuff. Also, Brittany, I now have the Poppy War trilogy, so I am ready to start the read along in July and August.
Sounds good.
Yes, this year my goal is to be tougher with my DNFs. I don't have time for mediocre books. Yes. Oh my gosh, Anna, I'm with you. That's why I'm a huge DNFer these days. Jessica, I was the same. Didn't get on the first book and gave up halfway through, but tried the audiobook to see if I'd make a difference, and it is so good. Book 2 is where I got hooked fully. Hello, Josh. How are you? Just got here. Awesome. Are we all well? Reading 1004 by Ben Lerner. Oh my gosh, what a unique title that I've never heard of. We're doing well. Thanks for checking in with us and saying hi. I'm here for this Poppy War hype. No, DNF is important. Too many good books to finish. And yes, especially when we know there's so many good books out there, we know we're never going to read all the books, even though that's our goal, an unrealistic goal. And it's well, if you keep reading mediocre books, you're never going to get to the good ones. So what are we doing? Hello, Jen. Going to do some homeschool with my daughter and read after that. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, prioritize what you got to do first and then reward yourself with reading. I have read The Hazelwood, but I found it a bit forgettable, as I couldn't tell you anything other than I gave it a couple of, so it gave you a couple of creepy-ish vibes at times, and you gave it a low 3. Louise agrees about Hazelwood being a bit too long. It could have, oh my gosh, at least 100 pages shorter. That is...
The consensus is really 3-star for this book, but for the comments.
Interesting. It feels like the book is missing parts and some of the stories are being written too much, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, where it's okay, you put a lot of priority into sections that didn't need it, and then you missed priorities for sections that did need it. Yay. And also, again, Riley, that doesn't help you. We're not. We're so sorry. What do you mean socialize, Leandra? We are socializing. That's true. The not socializing bits are the sprints or those long hours when no one is sprinting and you have to watch videos with no live chats. Yeah, that is true. This is our social atmosphere for sure. I mean, this is my socializing for the day. Thanks for the sprints. Gotta go. No worries, Courtney. I know you're always on the run. Oh my goodness. This is literally my only socialization most days. That is relatable. That's how I am today. It's my day off. I may leave the house to go for a walk, and that's about it. 2 p.m. UK time. Yes, and Elliot is going to join you. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. ESP library.
I might have to watch that on playback because that's like 1 a.m. for me.
I was gonna say it's that middle of the night time.
I was gonna say, because if it's 2 p.m. for her, that means it's like 10 a.m. for me, meaning that yes, that is not great. OMG. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is so exciting. Hur hatet met jou? I'm doing really well. You were born and raised in New Lekkerland. Okay. A little village close to Rotterdam. Yeah, so I lived up in Groningen, and I know that's like way up there. It's quite far up in the Netherlands. And then I lived in Antwerp for a little bit, so in Flanders. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my goodness. I love that. Thanks for like typing in Dutch so I could read it. I was dreaming last night that I made this reading from 1996 to 1997 thing into a readathon, and it went viral, and I got dream world crazy. Love the idea of a time machine readathon. Oh, but maybe not this year. Yeah, that could be really fun though. Just made sure I was subbed to Bookish Brew. Sounds great, Christina. So Bronwyn gave Bride 5 stars, but I don't think I ever said, because it was someone who literally just finished it.
Yeah, and it was someone who was like really early in the chat. Like it was one of the first comments on this live stream.
Honestly,
so people should probably like suss it out. But
I
can't remember. But also, Bronwyn gave it 5 stars. So there you go.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, we have a 5 star, so that's good. That gives us hope. I don't know what the 90s are. Never been to them.
They were a time. They were definitely a time.
Feel old.
Yeah. I was like, Abby, how old are you? I need to reevaluate. That's too funny. Just want to say you guys are so welcoming, and I love joining your sprints. Thank you all for being you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Shayna, for having the time to talk with us, and because you don't have to talk, but it's really nice when you do. Got distracted with the babies. Didn't start Fireborn. Libby Hold wasn't ready yet.
Libby.
How dare. Started Never by Jessie Hastings instead. All right. Oops. Hello again. I fell asleep. Oh my gosh, Jojo. No worries. Welcome back. Just in time to start reading again.
Also, wasn't Jojo in New Zealand? So I feel like when Jojo was here originally, it was still very early in the morning. So following
this that's true. Yes, because Jojo was the one who went to the wedding and now lives in a beautiful place that we were told that we all need to go to if we do go visit New Zealand, and Jess, who is allowing us to couch surf.
Yeah, it's 8:45 at the moment.
It's still early.
Yeah. Did you take a nap or you just go back to sleep? Like go back to bed? I would have encouraged that. Added the library-a-thon to the spreadsheet. Yay for libraries. I'm a 2000s baby. So, oh my gosh. Also, Abby, when is your birthday? Because my birthday's in September too. I find that interesting. Okay, so we reached the bottom of the comments, the first time that we've ever done it, and I was like, we're doing it. And so now I think I might do an hour and a half sprint. Where would that hit us? That would give us a good buffer to kind of chat a little bit, maybe give people time to chill out, and then we would move over to Brittany's. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 6. Yeah, that gives us like 45 minutes from the end of this sprint to when I start. So that's good.
Okay, I think that's good. And then we can kind of just chill and maybe laze about.
We have a little chat too. So,
Yeah. Because even if we talk for like, say, 20 minutes at the end, then we're still giving you time to reassess, and we talked ourselves into it. Okay, good. So let me just rearrange this so that we can see it on the screen. On that note, everyone, I'll make sure to put up a banner so that we don't forget. but we're moving to Brittany's channel next. And we should automatically be moving to that. So again, this is our last sprint. We'll talk. And then when I end the video, it should just take you right over to Brittany's specific video. Yeah, so no worries. This is the last sprint, but it's not the last sprint, if that makes sense. Okie doke. Cool. Yeah. So we'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Enjoy the long sprint. We can do it. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was a very nice long sprint. So I hope that you all were able to either work for 90 concentrated minutes or give yourself some kind of purposeful breaks in between there. I ended up, let me actually, since this is a self check-in. Check in on your water, on your food. Make sure you're good and raring to go for another few hours. But I will then hide it so we can see the lovely Brittany. Let us know how you ended up doing. Maybe like what your grand totals were, because we have been here for almost 6 hours. I ended up getting. I almost forgot to tell you all how I did. I am officially 2/3 of the way through Monstrilio. Yeah, I'm on page 206. So I only have about 100 pages to go.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, honestly, I am so surprised by how fast I'm getting through this book. I actually can't believe it. It's very weird. And then I did switch to The Spare Man, which I don't have the jacket anywhere, but this is what I'm reading. And I'm doing this as a buddy read with Danny. And so I want to make sure that I get through the chapters I'm supposed to get through today. So I did read one chapter of that, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's super fun. That one's like a sci-fi mystery, and it's hitting all the spots for me. I'm really enjoying it. How did you all do? Jessica, what did you get up to?
I started off doing a little bit of admin, so it turned out that the link that I put in the description for my Discord was probably the wrong one because somebody was clicking on it and was like, it's not working. I was very confused because it was working for me, but then maybe that's because I'm the host. So
yeah, it might have been an expired link. Sometimes that happens to me too. Discord is finicky. We love Discord, but like she be finicky.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's working now, so hopefully. But if anyone does decide to join the Discord, there is now a comment in my announcement video for Stephen King. So not in the description, but read the comment, and that should be the right link. And then I got another 40 pages of Outlander read, so I'm up to page 90. Yeah, I need to get to page 300 today to be on track to finish it within the week, because that's the rule within this prompt is to finish it within the week.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. You can do it. We believe in you. I didn't realize that was a part of it.
I think you got this.
And then I had a second breakfast because I'm a hobbit.
Also, you've been up since so long.
Like we had 4 or 5
a.m. And then I created a playlist. So I'm going to the Disturbed concert on Friday. So created a playlist of what should be at their concert, just so I can prepare a little bit.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, that'll be really fun. Something to look forward to later on. Brittany, how did you do? What'd you get up to?
So I did some cleaning in the kitchen, and while I did that, I watched Laura's annotating video, which is fantastic. So if anyone wants more information on annotating, Laura just had a new video go out, and it's great. And then I did pick up Iron Widow and got to 19% of Iron Widow during that.
Very nice.
So made some progress. Watched some Booktube. Success.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a Booktube sprint at some point, probably on your channel, because so many people are posting today, and also I had to showcase this. Yes, Disturbed. Woohoo! We have another fan. I love it. That's too funny. Let me scroll up. We did have some people kind of heading out or saying, hey, we're going to be seeing you on Brittany's channel. Also, we know it's the 23rd of September. Okay, Abby, mine's the 8th. So we aren't aligned. Actually, we might be different. Are you still a Virgo? I think you still are. You might be. Anyways, napped my daughter. Oh, my daughter is away on school trip. No responsibilities. Yay! That's why you can enjoy a nice sleep. Yes, I approve. My insomnia the past couple of days has meant I'm falling asleep at 10 or 11 a.m., waking up at 5 or 6 p.m., slowly slipping into Australia time. Yeah, I think you're meant to be in Australia. whether you are physically in Australia or not. Wow, I will be at work when this sprint is done. Yeah, I was going to say, Thag, when you were leaving, I was like, I did say goodbye. So hopefully Thag saw that. But if not, we will see them again. I'm just about to start my 4th book of the Women's Prize for Fiction. I can't believe that because, Nicole, you just did your predictions video and everything else like that. So you're just trucking along. That is amazing. A fairy tale like book is when the sea is rising red by Kat Hellison. Brittany,
I'm looking this up as we speak.
I saw the you kind of shift, and I'm like, Brittany's looking this up. I totally recommend. A princess escapes her arranged marriage and falls in love with is this a sea vampiric creature? What? So good. Okay. Hello, Sirvasha. Just getting home from work. Honestly, perfect because we're about to go over to Brittany's channel within the hour. And so don't worry. You can still enjoy sprints after your day of work. I hope that it wasn't too stressful for you. Listening to She Started It on the way home. Probably switch to physically reading Jade War soon. Ooh, that's another very hyped up big title or series at least. Gotta run, but I'll see you in Brittany's sprints. Sounds good, Bree. We'll be seeing her soon. Need to get started on my pages of Dune for the day. Yes, Paul.
How are you liking Dune, Paul?
And also how far? I don't know how far Paul even is into it yet. Good question. I know because Brittany, you just finished it last month.
I did. How is that possible that it's been almost a month since we read that book?
I know. And when we say we, it wasn't me because I still need to. I ended up, my audiobook went away, but now it's back.
Well,
so
you
my
started
hope is to
the
read
book.
it. I did. And it was my choice to restart it. So I recognize, I'm still technically I think I got a third of the way or a quarter of the way through and I'm restarting it. So yes, I technically am still currently reading it. Really wish I didn't have more work and I could sprint more with you all, but might be able to catch Brittany's. Just finished my 4th book of the month. I saw this, Brandy. Yes. And yeah, I made sure to say, hey, we'll be seeing her over at Brittany's later. No worries. See y'all on the flip side. See you, Thag. Have a good one. Vanessa also stopped by and also just wrapped up stream and redirected traffic this way, which was really kind of her to do that. We're also all going to be jealous because she's going to be visiting more authors, meeting more authors, which is so exciting. I can't wait to see which authors she ends up meeting up with.
I feel like I need to move to wherever Vanessa lives because the authors go there.
I want to say she lives near DC, near the DC area. I don't know if she's in
that. I remember that.
Yeah, I don't know if she's in Maryland or Virginia or actually in DC, but somewhere. And I'm like, when you're near the major cities, that's where the authors go. It makes sense. Hello, Carissa, just got home. Oh my goodness, you were the first comment when we got on, so it's very lovely to see you now. I hope that you are happy to be home. You got good plans to relax. Watched the Aurelium announcement. Can't wait to be a part of it. Beatrice, I'm surprised you hadn't already watched it because, the announcement had just come up, didn't it? It was just new. We've just, what the thing is for the past few weeks we've been talking about it. So I feel like in my mind it was already out. That's very exciting. And I also always mix that up with Realmathon, to be honest. In my head, I know that's happening. So hopped off for a bit, but I've read 52 pages today. Amazing. Need to read 22 more pages in Dune, then done with Dune for the day. I saw that you were doing either you meant to or didn't, but you were doing a pun. Then Dune with it today. I had dinner, read a few chapters on my book. Not sure how much. Honestly, progress is progress. Sometimes we don't need to be tracking the quantitative value of our progress. I spent that sprint sorting out books I'm selling, posting a bunch on Vinted, a teeny tiny dance session as it's the first day, migraine headache free in 17 days, and have posted some other selling stuff. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that was such a long streak, one of the worst streaks to have, oh, goodness. Yeah. Have another little dance if you want. Had lunch and made it to 136 of 632 in The Will of the Many. Linz, you are making a lot of progress on that book. I hope you're still liking it. I'm super bummed that I missed a large chunk of your sprints. Carissa, no worries, because we're going to be going to Brittany's channel next. Yeah. Yes, really. It's like you gotta like follow the line. I'm like, okay, there she is.
The mirroring is so difficult because I keep trying to point to Jessica and I'm like
which one? I know it's almost like
side
I
is
would
it?
be like, point in the direction you don't want to point in. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Oh, I did that. It still didn't work out. It's fine. It's a work in progress. We're figuring it out.
It's difficult.
Yeah, it's like almost like a beep, 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 beep. Okay, there we are. We need like a sound for it. I ended up switching books, knitted while listening to Down the Rabbit Hole by Holly Madison. Ooh, another kind of Alice suggest. We've talked about Alice in Wonderland a lot, like with the reimaginings today. Watched Coffee and Crime episode. I was about to be like, did you drink coffee? But no, apparently this is a TV show, and I'm at 77% of the do-over. We'll finish over on Brittany's sprints. Yes, JoJo, enjoy those lack of responsibilities and just getting to read the day away. I've been here, but lurking. Oh my gosh, Donna, no worries. I saw that you were here earlier, so cleaned my 2 bathrooms, edited a little of my video, and currently helping my one son make craft dinner for him and his siblings. Aw, I hope he feels proud of himself. He's like, I'm making dinner for the family. And I'm now also watching G's Aurelium announcement so I can start planning my TBR for April. Awesome. We're only already halfway through the month, but I've been kind of thinking about my next TBR too, which is crazy. I'm so close to finishing the Sea of Monsters, currently 245 out of 279. Alicia, you are so close. Yes, so close. JV says, I made more progress in Trollop and jotted down a lot of books from 1995 to 97 that I have not read yet. Awesome. You're just collecting all those books. I finished work and took a shower. Time to catch up on housework and get supper going. Bethany, you can do it. Get that productivity done. I did tour an apartment and loved the layout. There is a ton of natural light and it has a unit, oh my gosh, for washer and dryer. It's gold. It's made of gold. That's what that is. Honestly, my apartment doesn't have a washer and dryer situation, and like that's the one thing I don't like about it. I'm like, I love my location, I love the space, but I wish I didn't have to leave my apartment to go wash my clothing. Got to page 76 and watched some Booktube, trying to get my watch later to under 100. It's currently 191. One day, it's not going to be today, Laura, but one day. I did some sprint hopping and read 2 chapters and now halfway through. Only took almost 2 weeks. LOL. It is cute and cozy. Well, you know what? You're meant to take your time with it, maybe, especially if you're enjoying it. But life sometimes prevents us from doing it. I did watch the announcement video for the magical readathon. Very nice. Jennifer disinfected my bedroom and washed all my bedding. Oh my gosh. Honestly, you probably feel so nice. You're like, I am in such a clean room now. I feel so good. Finished Wish Tree and 6 chapters of Amari. It's been a successful day. Genuinely. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. So much. Everyone. Yeah. Claps all around. Finally read in that one, I read a little bit of the illustrated HP5. Very nice. They're an all-time favorite band for me. This is Disturbed. When I was engaged, Sound of Silence was going to be our first dance. Every song is so good.
I'm sorry about that. Sound of Silence is the best, or the best song in their repertoire, personally. And I think also the best is a variation of this, like the best rendition of that song.
Okay.
Put some earphones in and just let it take you for a ride.
I might have to check out Disturbed. I don't think I know. Maybe I do know of them, but I haven't, I couldn't tell you what songs I've heard, but okay, I'm going to be looking into them. Read 70 pages of Wonder. I just have a feeling this next section is going to make me cry. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that. Shayna,
I have Wonder on my TBR as well.
Everyone, make sure you have tissues nearby then, whether you've read it or will be reading it. I'm a crossover between Virgo and Libra. Interesting.
Yay. Fellow Libra.
Okay. So you're a mixture between Jessica and me. That's what it is. That's what Abby's a Jessica Leandra hybrid. That's a fun combination. One of my closest friends is also a Libra, so I like that combo. I've just added Laura's annotating video to my watch later. We love it. I should be able to join Brittany's sprints for a little bit before bed, but I'm just going to get a shower, so I'll see you over there. Sounds good, Sarah. Enjoy being hygienic. I swear to all deities that if I get to Australia and start slipping into that same pattern of insomnia, I will scream, because what does my body want? It wants you to be in everywhere at once. It's one of those things where you can't have your cake and eat it too, apparently. That's what it's thinking. Read 20% of a 144-page novella. Currently working on my Libraryathon information page for the Google Drive. Amazing. I still have to go watch that announcement video. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. See you on Brittany's. Yes, we'll be seeing it there. I'm enjoying it. Ooh, as soon as I double-clicked that, I was like, Paul's going to disappear. I'm on page 208. Okay, 208. So depending on the version you're on, you're maybe a quarter of the way through.
I was going to say like a third. Like a third.
Yeah, like my edition was about like over 600 pages. It was probably near 7. So I guess it depends on like I've got like the mass market actually. I have it right here. It's like
we have the same book.
Oh, because mine says it's 800. Oh, but the appendices.
There is a lot of appendix in that book.
Yeah, it's about 700-ish or something.
That is so intimidating.
Yeah, it is. Well, I'll get through it. The audiobook's going to help me get through it. I'm hoping to make some progress in The Great Hunt later tonight. I just started chapter 39. Awesome. Now heading back home to read. I forgot I had to read my chapters for my buddy read. I know, isn't that? You're like, oh, that's right. Like people are waiting on me. They're
so
depending
relatable.
on me. Mm-hmm. I'm caught up now. Now to move on to Women's Prize. I know you're like juggling. You gotta like juggle. You're like, okay, I'm reading this for one thing, reading this for the other. Also with my buddy read, I'm usually behind. Like Danny always finishes her pages before me. So now I'm like, I gotta get ahead before she gets home from work. Just finished work. Hello, Jean. How are you? We're gonna pause. We're gonna let them go. You know, they need the attention sometimes. That's what I'm pretending. That the traffic outside are my children. This message previously. Oh, okay. Posted this message previously and then it disappeared. I find when I go over to Leandra Sprints, ads are like 30 seconds long. Yeah. That probably. I think that's why when I'm starting, just for a little behind the green curtain, that's why we have intros now. To provide those who don't have, is it called YouTube Red? Whatever the premium version?
Premium, yeah.
Premium. Those who have that, they obviously don't get the ad. But if you do, and you're here at the beginning of the sprints, you'll get the 30-second intro. You miss it, so you don't miss the chatty bit. But if you come in between, you'll be getting an ad. So sorry about that, Jean.
That's why we all got cute little intro videos now, because we all got over 1,000 subs. And we're like, oh, this is different now.
It's like, oh, okay, this is because then people miss us saying hello, and then they're like, what's going on? So
they don't know who's here. They don't know what we're reading, because we always cover the most important information in that first few seconds.
Yeah, actually, I remember one time Bree forgot to do her intro video when I was on with her, and she's like, well, I forgot to do the intro, so we're just going to talk about nothing for 30 seconds until everyone joins us, and then we can introduce ourselves.
And you're just sitting there seeing StreamYard go 0, 0, 0, and I'm like, there were people here 5 seconds ago. They will be here in a minute.
Yeah, exactly. Like I know that they were here. We're just gonna hang out together, and it's a weird time. So yeah, Jean, sorry about that. Reading my pages, such sharp teeth. Almost a third of the way through, reading with Nicole and Coda. Oh my gosh, yeah, Nicole just mentioned that must be the buddy read pages that she was talking about. I do that all the time when on camera. Zero sense of direction. Yeah, it's always like, what is going on? Because it flips us in a really great way, but it's disorienting. On average, I have 28 days of migraine. Oh my gosh, per month. But for about half, I can usually still be somewhat functional. And yet it took me until last December for a doctor to go, yeah, okay, we'll help. I've said it before, I'll say it again. We just don't have enough research or like empathy towards the idea of migraines and headaches and just pain, like pain that's not visual too, that someone else doesn't understand that you're experiencing. It's really frustrating. So I'm glad that a doctor finally said that, but it took too long. I've been working and lurking. Yes, you have. You've been working and lurking, Coda. I love it.
Like that could be a song.
Exactly. Working, lurking. I mean, okay. It rhymes with twerking as well. So we've got things. We've got things that a pop artist could totally be working with that. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Coda, start twerking, and people might start looking at you if you're at work.
Exactly. Be a triple threat. You can lurk, you can work, and you can twerk. I mean, that's the dream, isn't it?
You can tell
Yeah.
we've been here for almost 6 hours.
Yep, and the day's not even close to being over yet. It's fine. Everyone just get ready. Brittany, I'm imagining, Brittany, your sprints, we're going to be a little crazy. It's going to be fine, but we're going to be a little crazy.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. As soon as I've already talked about twerking on hour 6, so we're going. Going into another meeting. See y'all at Britt's. Oh my gosh, Coda's gonna miss this entire thing too. He's not even gonna know that we told him we wanted him to twerk.
When we see Coda later, tell him that he should have been twerking, and then he'll be very confused, or he'll just go with it, knowing Coda. He'll be like, sure.
He'd be like, yeah, of course I should have been doing that, and then just as if it's the most normal thing in the world. Thag made it. I'm at work, but it's chill. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that you're at work and it's a chill thing, so maybe you can still kind of relax. Awesome. I'm glad you're still here too. Didn't think that would happen. I'm that person who literally finishes filming my TBR for the next month and is immediately ready for the next one. I adore building TBRs. I just absolutely suck at keeping to them. This is relatable. I am the same way. I am not going to watch Aurelium. I need to just let myself have FOMO and deal with it. I've been a little OTT. What is that?
Over the top.
Over the top. Yes. Okay. Thanks, Jess. With the readathons, I was like I'm like outfit of the day. Ooh, ta-da! I'm like, what? I'm like, I know we have something. Okay. I'm not blaming you, Leandra, but yours was the first one. You caught the bug. You're welcome, but also I'm sorry. And yeah, take a month. That's what I did. I'm doing roll of reads only because I'm doing Mel's TBR because her game was the one I did this month, and that's the only readathon I'm really doing. So I understand. The FOMO is real. The location is perfect and there's not a ton of traffic, but there are a lot of stores that would be nearby. I love it. And he said it's got great lighting. I got to 85%. Kelly, you are going to finish this book today. You're making so much progress. Josh is up to 17% of 1004. What are you thinking? Also, what's the genre for that book? The washer and dryer are the big sell. It also has a dishwasher, also something I don't have. I'm the dishwasher in my apartment. I think that this apartment may be the one. I love how we're like, it may be the one, true love. Even though I just moved, I can't pass this one up. I was going to say, Carissa, you just moved, but I mean, if you need to, it makes sense.
I mean, that has so many lovely things, so I can understand making that change.
Mm-hmm. Especially if your current apartment's lacking a bunch of those things, then yeah. 77% into my book. Amazing. I need to watch Laura's video. Yes, we all need to watch Laura's video. Libra girl here too. Woohoo! I love it. Yeah, I'm a fan of Libras. Disturbed's older music is a lot more scream thrash metal. They're more rock these days, but still just so good. My fave songs are The Light. Jazz, I love how you're like reacting. Who Taught You How to Hate and Reason to Fight.
Yes. And the thing about Disturbed that I really love is, yes, they're very rocky and stuff like that, and there's a lot of metal, but if you really stop and look at the lyrics, they're very poignant. There's a lot of meaning in them. And so just like listening to some of that, like one of the songs I got introduced to, that's going to be headlining the act, is called Hey You. And just like they're encouraging people just to keep fighting and keep going. And there could be a lot of pain, there could be a lot of struggles, but you will get through. You've just got to keep fighting. And so that's what I really love about Disturbed, is they've got all of this rock and stuff like that, but they are like really inspirational in that way.
Yeah, no, that's lovely. I love it when you can say, yeah, there's a million other ways, like we love the rhythm, the music, but that they can also like move people with what they're trying to say. That's really lovely. Yeah, that's great. And then Kirsty provided a few others too, older ones like Down with the Sickness, Land of Confusion, of course. That's honestly, you guys are convincing me. I'm gonna have to look into them. Mine has 603. Yeah, so a third of the way through, Paul. Oh my gosh. My audio for The Dragon Reborn came in again. So hoping to get to that soon. Very nice. Do you make your intro videos and get yes? Everything that I've made is on Canva. The background here is Canva as well. So that it's amazing. It is magic.
Literally any graphics I make, I make them on Canva.
Exactly. Ugh. But like some people only have laws that ads that are 5 seconds long versus some are 30 and 60. I know, like I can't decipher why sometimes I get the ads that say, oh, you can skip in 5 seconds, and other ones you just got to sit through it. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason
I
to
think
it.
it's random.
That's what
We
I'm
don't have any
wondering.
control on our back end. All we can do is click ads. Like,
Yeah.
no control over what the ads are.
I remember one time it was when I first got monetized. I was like, I'm going to try this out. Like, I'm going to watch just to see what's going on. And I remember the first video was like a 10 or 15-second ad and you could skip it. The second one, I swear, was a 30-minute it was a 30-minute. And I'm like, what are you doing? But it allowed you to skip. But I was like, what? Or yeah, I think the first one was like 10, 12 seconds. It didn't let you skip. But then the next one you could skip, but it was literally like a half an hour because I think it was like a like maybe a pilot episode of something that you could just, and I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, of course no one's going to want to watch that. Crazy. YouTube is crazy sometimes.
Yeah, YouTube is. Like I said, on the back end, we just click, yes, we want ads, and yes, we want mid, which I never put mid ads. I always just put them at the front.
Yeah, especially with this.
Could you imagine right in the middle of the timer, be like
startled, like buy this item, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna try to calm down. And like,
you know what it's like when all of a sudden there's a noise that you're not expecting in the middle of the timer. It can scare you. Could you imagine a whole like music or ads or something? You'd be like, what is happening?
Yeah, I would just like string us out, and then we have to get back to focus. So just so everyone knows, you'll never have to worry about that, at least for this, because that would be crazy. Nicole's not doing Aurelium either. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to do the TBR takedown because that's something that I can vibe with. But I've never done Aurelium. It sounds really fun, but just not something that I'm interested in. And then there's a bit more conversations. I'm trying to like get through to give us time to switch over to Brittany's, by the way. And also because I want to make sure that we have okay, I'm going to pause right now. So while everyone's still here, double check that you are subscribed to Jess, please. Like these are the Meet the Booktuber sprinting sessions. And so, yeah, there's just a lot of great things happening on Jess's channel. Obviously, even if you've only been here for a minute, you can tell how lovely Jess is. So like, yeah, go check her out. And hopefully, Jess, you can agree that we've been very welcoming and that you've had a good time. If not, you can just tell me later. But we're hoping that you had a good time.
Oh, you guys have been amazing. I've been thinking about starting like lives for a little bit, and you guys doing this whole Meet the Booktuber thing, first off, is a fantastic idea. And it's helped me get the courage to kind of maybe start doing it regularly myself, especially through April, but it'll be a serious thought to do it regularly.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that you're able to dip your toes, especially because with your read along, you're going to want to do this and be able to engage with people. And as you can see, I only have experience with StreamYard, but it's very user friendly. If you just kind of take your time and like reassociate where things are, it's super user friendly. So very nice. And of course, we've got a lovely community here. Everyone in the comments is so nice. So they
Great.
are.
Thank you, everyone who has subscribed, by the way.
There's more people doing it in the comments or saying they're subscribing.
I love it. I can't wait to get to those so we can highlight it one more time.
Thank you. And at 100 subscribers, I have a audience special as well when that happens.
So more incentive. Tell a friend to go subscribe so we can all see the special thing. That's all I'm going to say. Nicole logged 63rd book of the year. Nicole, you are not a real person. You're not. I still have. You're crazy. You're not real. I have been avoiding the readathons, but those darn Barnacle Buddy reads. Yeah, you just latch on and hold on for dear life. That's exactly what it is. It's crazy. And here I was saying I'm going to take it slow this year. I've been the same way, to be honest. I think I logged like my 31st book, and I'm like, that's crazy for me. It's contemporary and focused on a man's experience with time. Oh, this is 1040, by the way. Set in New York, where the climate is a threat and stuff. Oh, wait a second. Did Bethany read this? Did Bethany read 1040 as well? I remember.
Oh, potentially.
Because it was also climate fiction because it was one of the reads for
TBR-a-thon.
So
Yes.
Josh, I feel like this has been recommended to me before, and it might be on my Goodreads want to read now that I'm thinking about it. Thanks for taking the time to explain that because you've jogged my memory. Finding It All Right, it's got to pick. Okay, yeah, I feel like that's what Bethany was saying too, that it was kind of like a slower read. Wow, 63 books, Nicole, you're on fire. Jessica, I followed them since about 2005, but is it a Reason to Fight helped me with my depression. I broke listening to it, and the first time as I was in a very dark place, but it helped. The lyrics hit so hard. Okay, you guys have convinced me. Oh my gosh, it sounds like such a
I get
meaningful
you.
group. I never get ads unless they are actually part of the video. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, it must depend, especially like depending on what country you're in, of course, too. The Light was my song too. Oh, this is you! Oh my gosh, Jess.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so Jess has responded. If everyone wants to go through there, I won't speak for Jess. Hello, Nicole. How are you? And yes, I love that Jessica is all caps, as she should be.
Rightfully.
Exactly. Jess or Vanessa had ads all through her chatty bit today. YouTube was not even waiting till we were on sprints. Well, you know what it is? It's probably because she allows mid-roll, and maybe she's timed it so that because I guess while we're talking, that would be better than while we're sprinting. But the thing that I'm always worried about is we can't tell how long we're going to talk, and I wouldn't want to disturb someone during their reading sprint. Even, and I don't know. That's yeah.
But
She
also
probably has it on
exciting
mid-roll.
that Vanessa is now monetized.
Yes, I saw you know what? I saw that she, because I joined her sprints today. I was watching it and I got an ad beforehand and I was like, I beg your pardon? And I saw that she had just hit over 1,000. So, so exciting for her. Another group I adore who are very similar to Disturbed is called Five Finger Death Punch. What a great name. They do a few political ones too, such as Wrong Side of Heaven. Awesome. Also love Coming Down as it reflected my relationship with my mom. A very cathartic music to scream to. Oh, I love that. Yay! I love this. Unless
That's
this is
generally how I sound every time I write Nicole in the comments. I'm
Nicole!
like screaming it.
Unless this is an imposter. You're saying it's you, but I don't know. We can never trust these people. Sorry, I will stop. Oh my gosh, Kirsty, never apologize. You're intriguing me. Yeah, this is great. Just subscribe to Jess. Thought I was subscribed. Yes, everyone just double check for sure. Double check that to see if you're subscribed. Just dropping in before my son and I go check out the used bookstore that's closing. Oh my gosh, get those deals. Also, I'm sad that it's closing, but I hope, you can take some really good books home, have them find a home for you. I have 10 pages left of Heartless. Beatrice, mute us, please. Remember, you are moving to Nicole. Yes, we're moving to Brittany, and then we're going to be moving to Nicole for Dusty Book Sniffers. Exactly. So we're just going to keep on going. Just subscribe to you both. Yes. Oh my god. Again, like also, if you're not subscribed to Brittany, make sure you're doing that too. Like for sure. Let's see here. Don't worry, we have an exchange going. One book out, one book in. Ah, very cool. Good news, I just got a new phone, but it won't get here till next week. Sub to Jess. Also, I feel like I didn't thank Shayna. Thank you for subscribing to Jess as well. Thanks, everyone. That's really nice of you.
Thank you so much, everyone. I so appreciate it.
We love it. Willpower. I feel like it's all the readathons that I've done. Honestly, that's what I blame. I blame it on the readathons too, for sure. Vanessa is still trying to figure it out. Yeah, that makes sense. And you do have to, especially for me, I do manual mid rolls. If I do a mid roll, and she might just have it where it's automatic, and that means oh, YouTube will decide when to do an ad, and YouTube doesn't know when it should do an ad. So yeah. I'm so close to beginning montage. I know. Oh my gosh, Abby's so close. I think it's for you. It's the watch hours, isn't it? That's why I need to start sprinting.
I was just about to ask, because if it's the watch hours, what we need to do is make a playlist of Abby's videos, and we will all just watch it for a good solid day.
Yeah, we'll just have a day of Abby. A day of Abby.
Which sounds fabulous.
Yeah, make it a holiday every year. What are you doing on the day of Abby? I'm going to watch Abby. And that sounds pretty simple. And yeah, Christina, honestly, we can reach out to Vanessa, but if you want to let her know, she can easily ask us questions. I mean, we're still working out the kinks as well because we're a bit new to this.
I was going to say, we are still figuring it out, but we can help if we know the answer.
Yeah, we can support each other. Hi, Teresa. Just stopping in, but also don't worry if you want to hang out with us more. We'll go to Brittany's channel soon. We'll see Christina. Jessica, I just subbed. Yes, Kelly. Oh my gosh.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks everyone for like following instructions. You will not regret it because obviously Jess is amazing. LOL did meant to remember. Oh, I'm moving states, so can't own more than I have. Nicole, I didn't realize that you were moving. Oh my gosh. Where are you moving? If you're, willing to mention that. I have also subbed. I thought I was. Yes, this is why we always double check. It sounds like crazy, but I'm like, just double check what's going
Sometimes
on.
YouTube does weird things too and unsubscribes people. Like I have seen this happen. So
Yeah.
it's best to check.
It's done it to me lots of times where I've unsubscribed. I think Leandra went like.
I think you're right. We did. You mentioned it, and I was like, I didn't notice. so I was like, but thanks for like, I was like, yeah, YouTube's just weird. I don't. Again, we need YouTube, but it can be a bit annoying. Yes, absolutely going to be doing yes, and on Friday we get to go see your sprints. Watching as an important, it's as important as subscribing, exactly, and that's why too. Like if someone doesn't have a YouTube account, or maybe they don't feel comfortable subscribing in certain ways, like it's like even just watching and being here, that's totally fine. Hello, Crystal. You made it just in time for us to move over to Brittany's, and then we can also confirm again. Crystal had my back and made sure that everything transferred as it was supposed to. I've hit the 1K, but I'm needing the watch hours too. It is. I think the watch hours is the hardest part. But sprinting helps too if you're comfortable doing that, or maybe just longer videos. But
or
don't do
day of Kirsty.
Exactly, a day of Kirsty. That's what we just need to. We just need a day of everyone, and then we can all support each other in
Make
that
a
way.
whole weekend of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like get like 365 days of the year, being like, okay, whose day is this? And just watch everyone. I thought I was too. Also, yes. Oh my gosh, you're all so amazing. East Coast to Midwest. Okay, so you're switching like time zones and other things. That's gonna be a lot. 83 subs to get to 1,000. Nicole, you are so close. Also, make sure that we're subscribed to Nicole because this would be really exciting if we could get her to 1,000. The movers have given a weight estimate. So we'd like to have the weight go. Yeah, and the weight is expensive. I've looked at that when I was moving states, and I was like, is it worth it for me to bring my stuff, or should I just buy new stuff? See you all on Brit's channel. Yeah, sounds good. Finishing Pestilence. Amazing. Yay, Nicole. From Nicole. Meanwhile, Instagram is the opposite. I find myself following people I never followed or even know. Yeah, Instagram's just it. That's just like a free for all. I will set up a watch list. Yes, exactly. Just like honestly support each other. I love it. Okay, so we've reached the end of the comments. We're gonna end it here. Again, thank you so much to Jessica for being like our guinea pig for Meet the Booktuber. We really appreciate you, and also for being
so much fun.
early. Okay, good. That makes me feel good. You could be lying, but I don't think you are, and that's great.
No.
Right. Let me switch us over. There's going to be a brief sign-off video, and then as soon as it ends, everyone, you're just going to be going over to Brittany's, and then she'll be starting in a few minutes. So thanks for being here. We really appreciate you. And yeah, we will see you next time. Okay, bye.